We don't have sound. I need to get sound. Where do I even keep the sound? I forget where I forget how to do it. I do this so little now that I don't remember how anything works anymore. Let's get something from YouTube, maybe. Something that I can play instead of something that I can't. Oh, come on. Are you serious? No, that's not that. That's not what I'm looking for. That's Reading Rainbow playlist. I'm looking for the late night double feature show playlist. Let's play some Subnautica. How about, oh, it's on my, like, this is gonna be a problem. Okay. We actually are at a place in Subnautica where I have to go and, like, oh, I hope that didn't fuck anything up. Where I have to go and actually, like, I'm in a place where I'm kind of stuck because there's a fucking Reaper Leviathan trying to eat me. So we have to go in there and get unstuck from that place. And so I'm not looking forward to it, so I've been avoiding it. But anyway, I'm gonna mute for a moment, I think. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll just turn the music up. See what we gotta do to get this show on the road. Do I want to do... I clicked the wrong fucking thing. Do I want to do a tweet? I guess I do. Do I want to do a Tumblr? I don't think I want to do that, but whatever. We're gonna... Oh my god! This is obnoxious. They logged me out of Tumblr. How dare they? Where's all my shit? Tumblr is all fucked around and it doesn't look like what it used to look like. Activity 17. Who the fuck is liking my post? How dare you? See everything. I have 2 drafts. What do I have in drafts? Oh, that's what I have in drafts. Somebody liked my the pink lady. Somebody liked the pink lady. Multiple people liked the pink lady. Somebody reblogged the pink lady. Why did you reblog the pink lady? Anyway, I guess I did. Anyway, what's going on here? Okay, we're gonna create a thing. We're gonna create a link. We need a link to do this shit, which I guess is why I opened up the Twitch copy. Let's see if it copied. Fuck. I copied it and then I uncopied it because I tried to I tried to paste it, but I hit copy instead of paste. Okay, there we go. That's good. That's good. We're good. We're gonna go to my channel. We're gonna go to community tab. Another day. Fuck off. Disco. Then we're gonna copy all of you. We're gonna post you. We're gonna paste you. And then we're gonna paste, insert that link, and then we're going to paste you. Another day of motherfucker. Just post without the fucking tags. If I don't say that I want to post with tags, then you just post without the tags. Like, why are you doing this to me? Why are you being difficult? Why? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I feel like I should changed my little profile thing to something else because it's been the cat and his like raggedy looking tree, but I've been taking a fuck ton of cat photos, and so I have so many things that I could put there instead of that raggedy looking cat tree. But all those photos are on my phone, so I'd probably have to do it from my phone, and that just sounds like so right now. Anyway, I think we're about ready to go unless there's something else that I need that I'm forgetting about. Bring up the my channel. No, wait, no, I need not my channel. I need the video producer and stream manager. Okay, good, it's good. Anyway, we're doing a Friday stream. Oh fuck, I forgot to change the stream title and all the information and everything. Oh god, I'm always doing that shit. Okay, so we're gonna change this real quick. Again. There. You know, I put again in it, and now like, oh yeah, this is day 2 of this, you know, we're doing this again. But anyway, let's move this tab over here. We're gonna bring up the game, where is I changed my icons around and now I can't find anything, and it's the worst thing ever. It's not the worst thing ever. It's like, you know, amongst the 10 worst things ever, it's probably like top 5. I hate not being able to find things that I'm looking for, you know. We're gonna minimize you. We're gonna get rid of you. We're gonna change to desktop. There we go. And then we're gonna bring up you so we can pause because we're about to get some sound on here, I think, any moment now. I need to drink water because the last time I did this, I had like a sore throat and it was awful. That's a bird. Oh. Ooh. I swallowed funny. Oh no, I swallowed funny and now it hurt. Oh god, it hurts. Okay. Just give me a minute. I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh my god, I'm dying. Okay. Where's my cursor? Oh, it's like it's there, but I just can't see it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. So now that we're like good to go and ready to go, I'm gonna pause for a moment. Just so I can turn the kettle on and make hot water. Hello. Oh, this chocolate covered almond tree. Oh, cat tree here. Wouldn't even like it if I gave it to you. You would be like, ew, what's this shit? I've been working on my lit review, and I think it's going well. I mean, it's going better than it was going. I wrote 25 pages. I mean, not all in the same day. First, I wrote like 18 pages in the same day, and then later I wrote like, you know, the rest to get to 25. And then today, I wrote like, well, I mean, I didn't really write any. I just kind of like copied and pasted things from another document and started like editing those things. And I think if I keep going like that, eventually we'll have a working document. I mean, you know, we have a working document right now. You know, like it's a Google Doc. I'm working on it. You know? But at the same time, you know, It's your literature review. You really want something more. Holy shit, that's loud. The fuck button is it? Oh, I'm still on desktop. Whoops. There we go. Why isn't it working? I have to click on it. Yeah, that's why it wasn't working. Okay. But yeah. I'd like something that's, you know, more, you know, more function. So it's been 2 weeks since I last played this, I think. So I've officially forgotten whatever the hell I was doing. And what all the buttons are. And where I'm trying to go. The logistics company. Union boss. The autopsy. Who is in the union box? A Lazarus. Oh my god, they walk. Have they always walked this slow? I can't handle that. That's too fucking slow, man.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and...
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? It will take just a moment, officer.
Her voices fade out.
Gottlieb, what do you want?
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
Oh, it's you. That's because you're hungover. Even the radio waves coming from your direction smell like liquor. Do you feel like your eyes? That's the tiny vessels pulsating from high blood pressure, stupid officer. You might be sustaining permanent damage to your vision as we speak. Not much I can do about it. I'm not an eye doctor. The busy kind. It's not life-threatening, just annoying. For you, that is. What with your reputation as a sharpshooter? Me? I've got more important things to do.
Reputation as a sharpshooter.
It certainly does not help with aiming.
We had a hard
And you
time.
survived it. Congratulations. Are you mobile?
Sort of, but by God does it burn in your chest.
Sure.
Even better. Anything else? I wouldn't worry about that. Officers your age have coronary trouble all the time. Also, death is a natural part of life.
Oh yeah, it's okay, dude. You're dying, but it's okay. What the fuck? I lost my memory.
With all the damage you've been dealing yourself with drugs and alcohol, I'm not surprised.
Okay.
What else? I'm not a brain doctor. Look on the bright side. You've got a whole
What
new
doctor
life now.
are you, bro?
Use
What
it
the hell?
wisely.
So you know who I am?
Yes, there's no end to the misfortunes fate has seen fit to rain upon me.
Okay. Who am I?
You are? You lost your human visage a while back. Now let's get on with it. I've got more important things to do.
What can you do for
What?
me?
You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really are across the board? You want another rundown of everything collapsing inside your body?
Yes.
You want the real, honest-to-God truth? Stop drinking, eat magnesium and vitamin D. Our station is not a retirement home. We don't have the funds to deal with rock stars past their prime.
So I'm a rock star, and I'm past my time. That's great.
So it's political. You're being neglected because of political reasons.
You... What? No!
The money is probably going to some old, oily...
And no, I don't want to hear a political commentary on the topic. In fact, I've got work to do. Some idiot has glued his eyelids shut with cyanoacrylate. It
She
looks
did
like
what?
Nectosin.
Who?
It's not fucking cryoactylate. It's super glue, Doc.
How do you glue your eyes shut with super glue, you ding dong? Okay.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Sylvie?
Just a second, officer. Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes. Hello? Oh, great.
It's the police again.
What else do you need, detective?
Do you know who put the victim's
No,
clothes
I
in the
don't
trash?
know. It wasn't me. I haven't been out there since. I was terrified of the stench and the corpse.
You wanna grab a cup of
No,
coffee with me sometime?
absolutely not.
That came so fast.
I knew
you
that
can't
she
but
was
wonder
gonna
what
say
else
no.
She would be good
Oh
at.
my god. That's rude.
Baseball, ring a bell quiz shows, catching keys in the air, petting an angry cat.
Exactly. Have you seen my gun?
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun. You were
Okay,
trying
I
to
think I
impress
remember
people
this.
with it. Everyone.
Sounds like it's going to be bad. Do you really want to know?
You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it
Ew.
calm.
People
Okay.
tried to back away from you, or even slip out of the door, but you screamed, "I am the goddamned law, and you have to listen to me."
Okay.
You are all suspects.
What
no
happened
idea.
to it?
All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always. It
Oh wait,
almost
we
looked
found
like
my
it's
gun
harmless.
last time. Okay,
You
bye.
hear the call.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
Bye.
Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
Tap on the
As you
gauge.
tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the
No, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know they are mesmerizing. They're also fragile. I'm not going to turn it on for you again.
Okay, bye. So, we did a thing. I wonder if... Can we just... We walk? Oh, we can run! Okay. I don't know if I learned this last time. There should be a guy here. Isn't there a guy here? Hey,
Looking for
fuckhole.
something?
No. Ah! Leaving. Who can I click? You are my friend, so you might want to talk to me about things. I'll go talk. Hurry! Come on, can we go faster, please? Slow!
What a wandering man. How can I help you?
Never mind. There we go. I don't like this guy. He looks like he could have tattoos.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Leaving. Yeah, I feel like if anybody would know about the tattoo, he would know about the tattoo. Or he would know about the tattoo. Oh yeah, we needed a thing for the rain.
You see several packaged raincoats. Fill.
What is what? If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
Do I have
Her
that much
attention
money?
is drawn to the raincoats. Stealing
Here you
Okay.
go.
Leave. Where is it? Fancy. Oh, what the fuck did I do? Oh. That shirt makes him look like a beanbag chair. You need a better shirt, my guy. Oh yeah, we running. Wait, here. Can we go? No, wait. We gotta go through the other door. I don't wanna go back in there though. Wait, go down here. There was old guy. Wait, there's a guy down here. He is drunk. Go this way. Can't see for shit. Hold on, I need to change my video settings. Oh god, that burns. I like spend lots of time in front of this computer screens, so I keep this shit like fucking orange, you know? Because it's the only way that makes my eyes not want to bleed. Okay, so this is supposed to be loud, but we gotta go up here.
Let's get on the way to the meeting.
What the fuck? You, let me up.
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
Let me up. Why are you whispering?
There's no trouble. I'm just speaking in a lowered voice.
Oh, well then.
I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
Yeah, so.
It's the god of cigarettes and youth. Ask him if he's got anything to spare.
Can I have one?
Apologies, but this is my last one.
I see.
The god himself has denied you absolution.
I don't think we need absolution. Can you, like, just toss it down?
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Shut up
I'm
and throw
not
it.
throwing anything.
That's so
There's
mean.
no way you'd catch that cigarette anyway.
Really?
Yes, really. Don't even try. You'll just
No, we
embarrass
could do
yourself.
it. Shut up. That's rude. Fuck, fine.
As you wish.
Okay, so we need to
Is
talk
it
to you.
really that important?
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run.
What's your name?
My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
Oh, Martin Mayonnaise. Okay, we got it.
Martin Martinez? Good local name. Let's go with that.
It sounds French. Good view of the backyard.
I can tell that you finally got him down. Thank you. It was quite a disturbing sight, even by Martinez standards.
Oh wait, that's where we are, isn't it? Martinez. Okay.
What were you doing last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Pretty sure I
No,
didn't.
not you. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Last week? I don't know. Look,
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over. It was my Sunday friend.
A
I
Sunday
see.
friend. How intriguing.
How intriguing.
He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. Under the dull and darkening
I have
sky,
a Sunday friend,
the
but they
neighboring
come on
windows
Friday. And
stand
they leave on
silent.
Sunday. My girlfriend. Okay. Hold on. I need to set up the TV because it went quiet.
Someone hides behind a curtain. Those windows have eyes, and those eyes are watching, spying on you three.
Oh, golly gee. Something long to watch. Where are all the long things? Let's go to today. Let's do that. Okay. We're set for like 3 hours now. Okay. God, there's so much blue light on my computer screen right now, and I cannot handle it. Okay, I cannot handle it. This is hurting me. This is hurting me. It's hurting my soul. It's hurting everything. I can't. Okay.
No.
Bye.
We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Maybe you should stay.
This isn't the place or time for questions. Who knows who might be watching from the distance, hidden behind the curtains?
Meet me somewhere
For
else.
a moment, the man on the balcony seems almost vulnerable. Something moves in the depths of his feline eyes. Compassion and
Feline.
a hint of understanding.
A kitty. I like kitties.
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information you're looking for.
But, hold on. What's that? For a split second, his hand lingers, as though gesturing towards a stone placed right next to the front door. It's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
Okay. Bye. Oh, there's a rock.
He's
A
gone.
hint.
No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself.
I mean, he has something important to say.
He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that. He did leave us a sign. Did you see that? He wanted to draw our attention to
Yep.
that stone right over there.
The rock.
If we find a way inside the building, we can ask around for his apartment.
Let's go.
Aces high.
What?
For the
Except. Aces high. Oh, like a high five? Is this the high five? I think this is the high five. It's a high five. I think it's just a high five. Okay, how do I do this? Forget what I'm doing.
A stone, like any other.
Turn it
There's
over.
a key beneath it, rusty from the dirt.
This must be
Continue.
for the front door. Pity he doesn't have the apartment number on it. This building has many apartments and the man can be in any of them. We'll just have to go in and see.
Okay. Well, help me over here. What is this?
The spread pattern of these bullet holes makes your chest ache. Your breath grows heavier. You
Examine.
peer into the faded marks in the stone. They peer back like an endless row of tiny black holes. Sweat starts trickling down your brow.
So we've probably been shot before.
Your chest feels tight looking at them. It's closing in.
You okay there? Might be the after effects of your past escapades. What are you looking at?
A lot of bullet
Remnants
holes.
from the revolution. These are over half a century old.
No crime.
Perhaps a crime of a sort ages ago. But no, these do not warrant an investigation.
Tell me about the
Not
revolution.
much. I don't have a fresh perspective on it. Should we go?
Okay. Let's go. Wait, I saw a little green dot. Okay. Eviction notice and missing pets. Cleaning chemicals. Oh yeah, there's the clicky clicky click. Ooh, thingies! Let me see what I got. Oh, that's cool as shit. Gimme. Can't see them. Oh my god. I wonder if I can look, because I've seen other people with, I've seen like other profile pictures. So I'm wondering if I can look in the mirror again and get another profile picture. Trying to like hit the button and do the thing at the same time. If we go a little bit faster, you're kind of making my... Ooh, shoes! We're gonna steal some shoes. Steal the shoes. Steal them! Oh, we can only steal the money.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says, number 11. It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it. Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise.
How do I leave? We're gonna tools.
This door has been closed with a padlock. The shackle snaps like a twig.
It's a
and the lock
72%
falls to
chance.
the
So
floor
there's
with
like a
little
20-something
thud.
percent
It should
chance
be possible
that I
to
didn't know
enter.
how to use a pair
After
of wire
you,
cutters.
detective.
The damn hell! There's a
A
bust.
plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz Marzov.
Who
He's known
Omega
as the father of scientific communism, also known as Mazovianism. His theories about economic history greatly influenced, some would even say sparked, the anti-centennial revolution.
Salute the statue. I'm not gonna do that.
The White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting.
I guess we are
Whoever
gonna do
lives
that.
here definitely shares your enthusiasm.
It's like one of those like jokey
There
salutes,
aren't
not a like
many
actual
communists around.
salute. Leave. Guns. Critical theory. Okay. What kind of critical theory? Ooh. A jacket. Is this jacket better than our jacket? So that is the question. I think it was like just gray. Oh, yeah, I don't know about that. It makes this look like we're gonna join the Rat Pack. Like, I get it, like, you know, Rat Pack could be a look, but I feel like this is like 70s, not like 40s. Why does it look like there's more going on here? Leave. Never mind. There's more going. Oh, wait. Revolutionaries love to pose with their guns. I mean, you know. People
You
with
hear
guns
someone
love to pose with
walking
their
around
guns, I
inside,
think.
rearranging.
Knock, knock.
You hear someone. The walking stops abruptly, but you can feel tension on the other side.
Knock,
A
knock.
poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
It's the police.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
Okay. A postcard. Ooh, Boogie Street. Ooh, that sounds fun. I don't know what a Boogie Street is, but it sounds fun. There's people here.
Give me a moment.
Howdy, madame. Her knuckles white as a bone.
The cold never does any good for my bronchitis. I'm
Doctor?
fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me. Now,
You don't
what
sound
do you
fine,
want from
bruh.
me, policeman?
Who are you?
I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans these hallways.
Do you live here?
If you can call it living. I have a little room upstairs right next to the coal room. It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company. And that's all I need from this world.
Indeed.
And all she gets, too. The coastal wind beats down hard on the coal room door outside. Splashes of waves make the balcony slippery.
A few questions.
Ask away, policeman.
Who lives in number 10?
No one lives there. It's been empty for months.
Somebody was inside.
Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there. Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house
The
like it's a
anarchists,
public
they're
space.
squatting!
You're a policeman. Be good and take a look, will you?
Okay.
Great. Young people. They're worse than rats. You know, always littering the hallways with trinkets and empty beer cans.
Padlock door?
Oh, that one is a scientist, a future scholar.
I see.
I think he studies astrology at the community college. Education's good. I always tell them to study. Something
Astrology?
to do with all those stars around his door. He asked me to leave his drawings up on the wall.
Are you sure you don't mean astronomy?
That's what I said. Astrology.
Oh.
The lieutenant shakes his head as though to say, let it go. Come on, people. Try to keep up any standards here. It's not about stars. It's... forget it.
Oh.
She mumbles some kind of a response, then hacks something into her handkerchief.
I mean, I don't want to out him to her. If he doesn't want her to know, then she doesn't need to know. Okay, I don't want to out him either. In multiple ways, Firing squad for the rich. Mailbox overflowing. You
hear someone walking around inside.
Did you break in?
Excuse me? Of course not.
Scare them. Suspected of some big crime.
Can I verify your
come
identity?
on.
That was smart.
Can I go inside? I can't see.
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm
God,
an
she
agent with
looks
Martinez
so
Realty
sketchy.
Associates.
Girl,
I am
you
not
look
breaking
so
in, as I
sketchy.
have
Why do
every
you
right
smile
to
like
be
that?
here.
I don't like that.
The
That's
keys,
scary. That
see?
smile scares me. There's too much teeth. Her teeth, that girl uses her teeth to bite people. I know this. This is a fact that she oh God, oh boy.
Boy, there are a lot of different keys there. More than 20 at least.
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too?
I just need to ask you
Very
questions.
well, but please make it quick. I need to be back in La Delta in an hour.
What are you doing here?
I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place.
I think the whole place was already a dump. I don't think they trashed it. I think that it was just a dump to begin with.
It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner. You'd think they'd make rent.
A sudden serious look crosses her face. This story didn't have a happy ending.
But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that it? I'm in a hurry.
Glimpsed a foreclosed apartment down the hallway.
Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3. We closed the apartment and planned on auctioning off the valuables, but... And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close the neighboring door. And there's a hole in the wall.
In the wall.
So preppy. She's probably on some low-grade performance enhancers, like Preptide or Pericanine.
I don't know what that means, but it's probably coke, isn't it? She's doing lots of coke, and that's why she smiles like she's going to eat me.
A hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And then the tenant ran off with his stuff. He's gone. the money's gone. Just like that.
My money also disappeared. These apartments look like shit. So wait, what happened with the wall?
Don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going to find the time or resources to fix it. Both apartments are now unrentable. Both.
Could rent them as a 2-for-1 deal. Bye.
Of course.
Ooh, new shoes. So where's the hole in the wall? Where's the hole in the wall? So there's a hole in this wall? I don't think there's a hole in this wall. Is there? No, I don't think there is. Hole in this wall? Where's the hole? I don't see no hole. Oh, that goes out onto the balcony. Shit, I just saw that it said balcony. Okay, let's go back inside. There's a hole in the wall. I'm going to see the goddamn hole in the wall. I mean, this joint. There's a hole in the wall. Oh, foreclosed. Hole in the window.
A shift in temperature. The air chills around you. Dust settles on the stony floor.
I see.
A former architect stands before a slice of window, a room plan in her hand. A cold wave has made the air in the building stand still and frozen, with temperatures falling down to -20 degrees Celsius.
The plan?
Faint pencil lines on paper depict the same place, but a missing eastern wall connects the room with the neighboring apartment. Ideas for arranging the furniture have been jotted down. Is red from the cold. She's breathing on her fingers, clasping the plan. Traces of sadness are visible in her expression. It's clean and empty, with new tapestry embellishing the walls. A standard HB graphite pencil has fallen off a 3-legged stool in the middle of the room.
Okay. Where's the hole? Can I go here? Let's see here. Ooh, fridge. Snacks. Snacks. Did I get more health thingies? I feel like I didn't have that many health thingies last time. Okay, there's an exit here. Where does this go? Does this take me back outside? Yeah. Let's go back on. So there was the balcony. I think the balcony is the only way to get up.
That isn't just a 5-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers. The iconography of communism, in other words. The star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mazov and the communards during the revolution.
Okay.
Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure.
Why is it upside down?
To symbolize the toppling of the old order. Also, some social democrats were already using it. The wreath of antlers represents a natural crown. It was about building a society that could exist in accord with the natural world, and at the same time above it.
Yeah. Anytime people start talking about the natural world, I get a little bit suspicious.
Because white is the color of peace. Gone. Gone is the glory of hope. Only the scribblings of impoverished students remain in dirty hallways.
Shut up! Jerk. That's so fucking rude. Impoverished students, my ass. Oh shit, I'm going fast on my own now. Okay, let's go on the balcony. I've been eating Skittles. And I ate almost all my Skittles. Ah! I hit the wrong button. Oh, there's a person. With a
The
lot of paint.
streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You
Let's
wait and
see.
see.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
She got paint.
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
Let's start with your blood
Go
type.
where? Accosting a minor?
Listen to your partner, pig man. Keep your grubby hooves off little old ladies.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
Murder?
I ain't no snitch, pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
Murder victims, missing
What do
armor.
I care about some fucking tin eggshells?
Isn't it art for the body?
Ugh, alright, sad piggy. I'll give you this one. I saw a little girl in the fishing village running around with military-grade handwear. Looked cute as hell. If you haven't been there, the village is a shithole down the coast from the main plaza. Have a good time.
Got it.
Piggy, I have no idea why I just told you that. You look like a shaggy dog left in the rain for too long. I have a weakness for animals.
What are
The
you looking at?
lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms.
Performing maintenance.
Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That's her mom?
That is on her.
Never mind.
Someone's got to keep an eye
Not her
on
mom.
her.
Who is
Probably
she?
the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. She's a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very cooperative while telling us nothing.
So you're telling me that I should flirt with her?
You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing. Don't be afraid to get a bit wacky. Throwing her off.
He's like, you know, I think you should flirt with her.
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Fuck her shit up good. Impound that boat while you're at it. I'd like to watch her swim back to us on.
Indeed. So what are you doing to the wall?
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
I have an opinion.
Yeah?
This is hooliganism. I love public art.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval.
Is that heavy
Red dyed
fuel?
heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
That's some clever cultural
You
commentary.
ain't seen nothing yet, Piggy Boo.
Catch you
Watch
later.
your back, Ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
Ooh. Okay. This door? I think this is the second. But where are you and what are you doing? I hear you making little scratching noises. Oh, there you are. You were in your little window. Okay, never mind. He was in the window the whole time. It's fine. He's fine. I thought he was making mischief for a second. Okay. What we got in here? We got stuff to look at in here. This is the coal room. Ooh, there's jeans in the coal room. Rats. Gross. I don't like rats. Rats are not fun. Oh, it's locked. Do we have a key? We don't have a key. I wonder if there's anything. I'm gonna just put this in my hand. It worked! Bye-bye. I don't think you can just leave coal out like that. I think you have to store coal in like an air dry, safe place. Let's look at the new shit we have. Close. Here we go. What is this? Electrochemistry. Good ass. What is this? Tight around the thighs. Tight around the crotch. Oh god. Okay. No. Oh my god, why are those socks so tall? Okay. This is an advanced dress shoe. +1 to indirect modes of taxation. Oh god. Okay, what else are we doing in here? Nothing. Where am I going? What am I doing? Look, there's eyeballs. Oh, money. We are robbing the people of this area. You can't get in. What do you mean you can't? What do you mean I can't get in? Let me in. That sucks. Isn't there supposed to be something here? Okay. I'll just go back. We have to go in to go out, I guess. Let's go talk to the yacht lady. Exit. Ask for his apartment number. Oh, wait, we have to talk to her.
Give me a moment.
Looking for
Oh,
Martin.
you'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry.
I'm looking for him.
Brain. Someone played a trick on you. Martinez is a name for...
Oops. You really didn't get the joke there.
I thought it was obvious. Anyway, officer, we don't have the witness's name.
Yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
What's he in trouble for?
Going away for life.
Talk? He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them.
Highly technological wizards are going to save this place. It'll be a visionary innovation. No one is coming. There will be nothing in but squalor unless we start killing real estate agents. Oh no. Yeah.
We won't be killing anyone. And
I mean, you know,
shouldn't
I
say
think
things
the
like
landlord
that.
is the
You're
bigger
a
problem.
police officer. There's been enough killing. I've seen it.
Uh-huh.
She's seen it and known those who have been killed.
Okay, right. So I think we were supposed to go back to the... Mm. 28. Go back on the balcony. Anything here? How do we get over here? Ow! How? How? I made myself a bit of a pumpkin spice latte earlier, and it was, you know, pretty okay. God, I got this like fucking part in my hand, like, yeah, I'm gonna beat down your fucking door, dog. Okay, is there a way to get up here? It's broken. I'll go. How do I get to the balcony? Papa, what are you doing? Hello. Hello, you big baby. Let's go outside. Ooh, a thingy. Ooh, a thingy! Let's put this away for a moment. Yeah, okay, hello, hello. Okay, so it's like a winter coat. I don't know if it's gonna be very good for rain though. Mr. Cat. Drugs.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing.
Good evening, officers. I'm Joyce.
Is that so?
Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
Shake her
I'm glad
hand.
to see you here.
Her grip is tight and cold.
Like steel, there is strength there. If she wanted, she could sink her nails deep into your skin.
That's kind kind of hot. I'm gonna be
I
real.
was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will. Gladly.
Howdy, ma'am.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
It happens quicker than a shooting star. But did the lieutenant just wink at you?
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
Tell me how full. Can I have some money?
Is what you want to say, but it isn't that easy.
What do you mean? Why not?
Look at that lady. Take a gander.
What
Squint your eyes.
lustrous hair.
A well-kempt, yet tastefully short bob of dark
it's
hair.
a bob.
Despite the first hints of grey, she's elected to keep it au naturel,
natural.
shaped into a permanent wave. Late 40s style.
That does not look like late 40s. That looks like a bun. And that looks like fucking... I mean, from the degree of puff, I would say like 1890 probably. 1890.
Positively statuesque.
Statuesque.
While dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold. Her light green eyes scan you, full of knowledge and worry. Wealth and all its possibilities.
Okay.
Now look at you. You misery-clad
Shut
civil,
up!
barely able to tie your own laces. Your armpits are lakes. A scythe of booze precedes you. Your hair sticks to your forehead, and your underwear feels uncomfortable.
Oh God, it's even worse when he reads it in the voice.
Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too...
I'm not ashamed.
But you are. Too ashamed to ask
This is
person
the
for
first
money.
person that I
Too
have
scared
not,
to
like,
look
I
yourself
just
in her
went right
eyes.
in and I was like, give me money.
Those half-precious stones of Erdenin.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask.
You're on a
Why,
boat.
yes, I am.
Not a lot of people on. I think I have a handle on the boat. Does she have a name?
The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
What kind of boat is it?
It's a pleasure craft. A 19
really?
pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days I mainly use it for business.
Okay, but what kind
It's
of
a
boat is
pleasure
it?
craft. A 19 pacer. It also happens to be
Okay,
rated
never
for
mind.
Category 1 racing. Though these days I mainly use it for business.
How you
My
like it?
sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
Oh,
I'm enjoying
really?
this part of
Are
the
we
interview.
disco mommy?
It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
I really
You know what?
do
You told me
the
to do
lieutenant
this.
thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman.
Not a
assessing
lot of
her.
people on boats, are there?
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
On an
Yes, we are.
archipelago?
We are on Le Caillou.
I haven't seen anybody
I
else.
haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
How did he get the car here?
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
You have a license for
Officer,
that?
I assure you, I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
Oh, really?
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles.
I see.
Qualified pleasure craft operator. So charming. Where's the damn license?
It's good enough
Why
for
wouldn't
me.
it be? This is Revachol, Wayfair Act and all. Anyone can drive a boat.
I think I have a
Good.
handle on the boat thing. You seem smart.
This reality.
No time to explain.
No, but please, a little context. We're not in such a hurry.
I got so
What?
drunk I forgot everything. A supernatural event. I went on a 3-day event right now. I need to explain the world to me. Oh, these answers. All these things are terrible. Okay. I feel like this is very wacky. This is
Such
wacky.
an acute encephalopathy just doesn't seem possible. Surely you're joking.
Encephalopathy? Is hold on a minute. I need to look that up. I got an email. And I'm not gonna look at it because I'm busy. What the hell? I just made you go away. Now you're sending me more. Stop it. Okay. A brain disease that alters the brain continue.
Don't be phased, madame. He functions perfectly well. He only needs a lowdown on all of reality.
You may be here a while then.
All right, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
But no! I don't want to begin with the first.
We're in Martinez, baby.
Baby. Oh, baby! Ooh. She called me baby. Huh? Baby.
A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed.
I'm a disco holdover myself.
Aren't we all?
What is
Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour. North of the 881 and Jamrock.
Mm-hmm.
You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a good ambassador. I've only been here once before, as a teenager. Not a lot has changed. There are ruins, a terminal, fishing boats, reeds, boys with boxy shoulders. This place used to be a province. A workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its work. The reeds are the real star of the show here now.
Yes, I am here.
The further down the coast, the wilder it gets.
Give you up. You have to cooperate if you want up. You can't say, "Mommy, I want up," and then back away. You have to come up. But if you want up, you have to up. If you want up, you have to up. If you want down, you have to down. But you can't be half up and you can't be half down. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. And where you go? I'm trying to pet you. You wanted to come up, and now you're up, and now you're like, oh, ew, I don't like this. Oh, ew, put me down. Oh, ew, this is awful. Oh, ew. Don't attack my nose, young man. I am your mother. Exactly. Grouchy little bastard. Okay, are we done here? You want to get down? I'm like offering him, the ability to get down. He's like, no, I want you to continue holding me. But he's also being very grouchy and aggressive about it, slapping my face with his tail. Like, what do you want? I don't know what you want. What? You want down? He doesn't know what he wants. Ow! little shit. Nowhere. Nowhere. Here, meow into the microphone. Okay. Oh, he hit me in the face. Don't attack. Don't attack. Don't attack. We're so aggressive today. What sea is this?
It's not really a sea, it's the Bay of Revachol. And the bay feeds into the ocean.
Are we near the ocean?
Yes. We're on an island in an ocean, the world's largest body of water, the Insulindic.
Vast, lukewarm and unknowable, flowing in and out of sight.
Caillou, as you already know. Imagine a pebble. A smoothed-over pebble amidst a great blue sea, misshapen, cracked. The cracks are the River Esperance. We're in the delta of this river, on the 6th branch, the Martinez distributary.
It is clear this pebble is of enormous value to her.
Okay.
Revachol? Revachol, the great kind.
Don't bite me, you little shit. He's like nibbling on he's rubbing his face against my fingertips as he's nibbling on them. Like, Bubba, what are you doing? Come here. Come back here. Like, he wants to be pet, but he also
As if
wants
it's
to bite me.
self-explanatory. Beyond patriotism. A fact.
History detective. They built this city to resolve history. Our part in it, at least. Our centuries.
We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Who?
The nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Seminine and Ile Marat, depending on your creed.
I see.
In the DeLorean century. 380 years ago.
I see.
They say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest.
Indeed.
By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts. The stuff of men.
Why here?
We're standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue. It's where the money is.
So we're
I think
not
it's
important.
fair to say so.
Stop it!
Martinez is
You
about...
absolute little shit. I'm like reaching my hand out to. He's walking around at the foot of my chair, and I'm reaching my hand out to pet him. But he keeps walking around, and so I don't know where his head is anymore to pet it. So he reaches up and slaps me.
A sparkle of lights on the horizon, like evening stars above the
Wonderful
curvature of the
thing.
planet.
Come here. You're so
22
rude.
kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building. The bottom floors are
Why are you
Insiacom,
rubbing your face
coalition
against
government,
everything?
Insulindian mission
You
command.
are so adorable.
Silence. She lowers her hand. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time. There is no recognition, only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it. She observes your eyes scanning the horizon, then breaks the silence, slowly. This is one thought you need to complete. Where are you?
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown.
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. I'm sure my memory-impaired partner has many more questions to ask, about even more fundamental aspects of reality. Might I suggest not asking them all right now? Ma'am, Messier will be here later too, and tomorrow. Isn't that true, ma'am?
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
Okay.
It's better not to eat all your candy at once.
Indeed. I'm always at your service. What I am not is a basic term of reality.
Okay.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
What do you do?
What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
So what do they
The
do?
Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things.
Airships?
And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
Cannot reach the cat for petting if the cat is not available for the reaching. How much money?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
That sounds like a lot of money.
Billion?
Money I owe is so much less than that. Wow.
20 billion is a large number, but the conglomerate employs 72,000 people. They all need to be paid. Then there are capital improvements, interest payments. A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It's a tremendous responsibility.
Where do they get the billions?
Started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Isolas 250 years ago, when pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lomantang on behalf of the suzerain. Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it.
What does it want with a place like this?
You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners? Who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
Company is nothing without the workers.
We built this district. All the best parts of it. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, with its bastions. The plazas Meteor and Mosaic. Even some of the old street lamps have been put back thanks to the investments from the WP. Before Martinez was swallowed by the industrial harbour, even before it was part of Revachol, long before Terminal B was erected here, the Pines built it as a resort for its Revacholian employees.
A resort? What do you mean, like a
company
resort?
getaway. For a weekend or a summer holiday. Then came the revolution. But that's
That feels
another
like
matter.
a company town, but like
I'm
vacation
here to make
style.
sure the Pines can fulfill their responsibilities to the place they built.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
Strike?
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
I want to hear trade
First, you'd
secrets.
have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Aliments. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
I'll slay
Good
it.
luck is only kept in place by the vested interests of half the civilized world, including your own.
What the ma'am means is that the Emergencies Act and the RCM both get their authority from the coalition government.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike.
What's your role?
I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
Is that
And
so?
how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place.
Oh.
Wait, she just admitted that the lynching and the strike are connected.
I don't know if that's...
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
So it's connected?
Yes, I believe there is a connection. But that's a subject for later.
Tell us
what
about
can
the behemoth.
I say? The Union employs a giant covered in tattoos. A racist giant. I guess that's part of their big tent organization now.
How were the talks
Let's
going?
say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
Oh, okay, it's good.
I arrived 3 weeks ago.
Just
yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
So Mr. Clare...
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike?
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
What are their demands?
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes. Every worker, a member of the board.
I like it.
Then you might also like their other slogan. Demand democracy.
It's okay.
Personally, I don't think it has the same pizzazzo as every worker, a member of the board.
What's the demand?
It's quite simple, you see. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about what? About anything, really, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal.
I see.
Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
You know, the king is dead. Long live the workers.
It's not up to me to decide who is king, but as negotiations go, it's not a swell start.
What are you gonna do?
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position, a hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
I wonder, like, well, I mean, you know, I mean, they said that she was gonna be, shifty. So I wonder how much she's lying to me.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
Oh, yeah, we know that guy.
This checks out.
Wait! I wonder if the Call Me Mañana is the Sunday guy. Oh, I bet he is. Okay. What happened to this?
Mr. Clare told him to... How did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Okay, then.
Yes. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
I wonder what's going on with Mr. Clare. The scabs at the gate.
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock come to plead for work where the Union refuses to?
Don't let her answer it herself.
Yeah, that's... Shut up. Let's call them strike
If these
breakers.
strike breakers were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not yet,
Oh gosh.
at least.
What's the FBI response? What's the FBI? Let me... There's this, like, FBI... I can neither confirm nor deny. The Glomar response. Neither confirm nor deny that information. That's a Glomar response. If these strike breakers, then it would be a company secret. I could not share that with you, not yet at least. So yeah, this is a neither confirm nor deny response, which means that she is confirming that it is true. Let's see, the Union boss.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first. Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
Ew.
If you were to prick it with something sharp, you could see it oozing out. A knife, maybe? No, a rapier.
Okay. Brah! Say nothing.
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother,
a twin brother.
Edgar. Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
Outside of the
The
brothers?
Debarders Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organised labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
A mob. The Debarders are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother. And your opinion, Detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Debarders Union is...
I don't know, because I'm supposed to be wacky here, right? I feel like... See, the thing is that she's telling me all this shit about these people, and this is the only thing that I've known, right? So it's like, I can't really give an opinion.
Officer.
What happened in the elections?
There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
Oh.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore, or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
This forewoman, her name?
Her name?
Sadly, the company records do not even give a name. She's just forewoman in private correspondence. Holly. I don't
Holly.
even know
I
if
feel
it's
like
a
we've
sir
spoken
or
to a
given
Holly.
name. and I don't have access to the
my
union's
knee
files.
just popped. It happens.
Does it? The company suspects foul play, but there's nothing they could do. It was a union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Let's change the
Of
topic.
course. How else can I help?
What can you tell me
Quite
about
a few
the murder?
things, I'm afraid.
I see.
The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Did I find
Of
my
course,
badge?
ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57, and this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Reality.
How can I forget? I was hoping your condition was rhetorical, Detective. A questioning technique.
I wish
I
it
have
was.
sympathy for your highly unusual conditions, sir. And I believe you. But as it stands, I cannot share any confidential information until I've seen both your
Shit.
badges.
I understand the dictates of protocol, ma'am, but is there no way around it?
I'm afraid not, Lieutenant. These are my employer's orders.
How do I negotiate my way out of it?
She's a negotiator. Just float a favor at her.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
Okay.
You're in. But it's...
Like what?
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason.
They're profiting from this trade.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and resources might turn over the right stones. Or you can recover your badge. Though if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Excuse us for a moment. What is going on here? Temporary research bonus, research time. Name after name, none of them is familiar. They seem real, but something is wrong. You feel. How many of these do I have? Okay, I mean, we can. Okay, let's do it, I guess. Unlock a new slot. Unlock. Internalize. Papa, what are you doing? What are you doing? What do you do?
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year. We should take care of that, then. Let's talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the street. We'll figure something out.
Okay.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance and, not volunteer us to be her henchman.
We're her
This
henchmen
woman
now.
is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
We could just find the badge.
That would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters. You could request a new one from your station, but that would literally take months.
I mean, I don't care about the drug trafficking.
You're back.
Hello, my love.
Good.
Tattoos.
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
So, you know something.
Better not tie the fourth day to the Bat's day on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
Money.
Well, really put your back into it. Yell it from the top of your lungs.
Money!
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. The wind is a bit strong. Could you
I
tell
need money! $130.
That's a good sum. Not too small, not fantastically large.
She removes a few notes and hands them to you. The paper is cold and oily to the touch. There must be about 200 real.
Oh, shit!
Plus
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
I'm still getting my
You're
head
right,
around
ma'am,
this
that
money
donations
concept.
are permitted under the Emergency Act, unseemly as it may be, as long as they are properly logged with a precinct.
Woo! Money!
Which you most certainly will do. Now, how else can I help the RCM today, besides supplementing its salaries? Of course, Detective. Take care.
Okay, so let's go. We're gonna try to negotiate him down. Negotiate him down for the damages, because I think he's upcharging me for the damages. And, like, I wouldn't blame him, but at the same time, I don't want to pay that shit. So we're gonna go do that. And then I guess we're gonna sleep. I don't know how time works. I guess it's like 2 hours until midnight. 22, so, you know, 12, 24, so 11, 10 o'clock. These street lamps are really cool. But is that a cockroach? I thought that was a cockroach, but it's not. It's just a leaf. Anyway, let's go. Oh, look. Oh, look. Hello, Mr. Manager Guy! I'm back!
Can I help you?
About that money,
yes.
Hale.
Have you got it?
Can we come to some sort of... How much do I owe you again?
A lot. Fuck! For the room, drinks, and broken window, 130 real. Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
I was about to say
I
something.
understand your predicament as the manager. However,
I
feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important investigation that also affects your business.
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking, and I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment.
I still have my
Good
key,
luck
you know.
trying to use it.
draconian measures.
All the locks have an electronic component. They have to be unlocked down here with a master key before your guest key will open the lock.
I'll break it down.
Oh, wonderful. Try to do that. I'll have to call you an ambulance. Not until you bring me the money.
Okay, I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
I really didn't want to resort to this. The man is thinking.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here.
What are you doing, Bubba? Crash
Thanks.
container key.
I hope you found what you were looking for.
I found the victim's clothes.
How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Maybe you don't remember putting them there, but maybe you were sleepwalking. Or in a fugue state. Who else has the keys?
Trash collection service, CS Municipal.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when.
On Clinton Street, near the Boogie Street Diamond, a small truck rattles down an alleyway. It stops by a rusted trash container. Two men, their faces rough and swollen, jump out. They look at the container despondently. CS.
Thank you anyway.
Okay, maybe you don't remember.
I think fugue states are more your forte, officer.
Oh, fuck you. The staff.
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
Let's talk about something else. About the money.
Yes. Have you got it?
Fuck, that's $130! I was so wealthy for a moment. Okay, fuck
Well.
Here you go.
Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow. The electronic lock to your room has been disabled till 9 p.m. tomorrow. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you?
So another thing.
Great. I love those.
Something else. Bye. You suck. Who can I talk to? Oh, there's a guy here.
The worker is in a deep slumber.
Okay. Bye. Bye. See you later, losers. Wasn't there a lady in here? Maybe she was in here.
The door is closed. This door can only be opened with a key. Still nothing the lieutenant gives you. You should punch a fucking hole in it. The murmur in your ears recedes slowly.
Leave.
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Good night.
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress on the investigation.
Okay. Damn it. You wanted to go to bed.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment.
What the hell?
He listens to the traffic hum. Then...
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically.
I didn't know you smoked.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
How you get so cool?
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be easier to simply quit.
I see.
Yet, were he to quit, he would lose the cool factor. This man relishes his cool quite a bit, we know it all.
Yes, it's been a long and eventful day.
How do you think today went?
We inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it. Our inspection could have been more thorough, as it always can. But we have some leads we can follow up on. Then you shot the body down, which was quite a shot.
Was inspired by
I
your
admit
confidence
I wasn't
in me.
sure whether I should give you the gun, but I'm glad I did. We still have to perform the autopsy, though. But we did do a thorough search of the crime scene. That's great. Now, as for interviews, my list of people to talk to here in Martinez, I mean.
Initial interview.
Not always the right people, I'm afraid. We weren't able to find the union leader, Everard Clare, much less interview him. So that's on the to-do list for tomorrow.
Chill, bro, chill.
We talked to Joyce Messier, but didn't get any information from her. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us. Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run about. Is that a stand-up Precinct 41?
Run too much.
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until we get up tomorrow.
My mind moves fast. The rest doesn't. Right, keep up.
Especially for a man your age. And in those hills. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
So what are our powers?
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental
Time to go
schedule.
hand out some fines. Why not
The
more?
RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part in the economic structure of Revachol. Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM.
I see. Well,
We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station call slip. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
how can you be sure if they'll show
You
up?
can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up.
I see.
As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power.
Strongly admonished. That's great. What happens to people?
We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Courron and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them. You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your partner is usually your witness. Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best.
I see.
Yes, the international community's mission in Revachol, and the moral intern more broadly. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution.
It's getting dark.
So we did.
Which means
Now
that
we
my
attempt
thing
to
is
maintain
getting
that
bright.
order. No more.
I don't know why
no
it's
less.
getting dark. The clouds came out. Or the sun came out. Anyway.
Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
Okay.
Silence. A great comment to such a conundrum.
You know, what's
The
up
Moralists
that?
International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
If I didn't know?
They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the real belt.
Ew.
Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world.
What do they believe
What do
in?
they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats.
Her what now? What's their
Interesting
symbol?
question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they
Neoliberals.
want you to think of them from that.
Something ominous. Something even a little feminine. But in a strict manner.
Bruh, you're so fucking horny.
Something like the dark blue, serious color of the early night sky above.
Who's Dolores?
A historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of human
Yeah,
life is
liberals.
too abstract for me.
For you, she is something painful, though it's hard to say why.
What do you think
Moral
of them?
intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about
I
now,
have an
do you?
opinion. This is shit. We're stooges of the world's biggest bourgeoisie organization protecting bourgeoisie rights!
No, we are stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization protecting the people of Revachol. That's the hand we were dealt. Without the MI, we would be common vigilantes.
Yeah, vigilant. I don't know about that. I actually don't know. I mean, vigilante's probably bad. Hello, sir. Like, I guess the lynching was probably, you know, vigilante mob justice. I don't like any of these.
Sadly, it is what we already are to the people of Martinez. Most of them, at least, especially the Union. Vigilantes. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
The lights of the orphan district are reflected in his glasses.
My child!
The red and
My
golden
sweet
orbs
summer
of the
kitten.
motorway sliding like pearls on a string.
You cannot have
from
the
east
treats.
to west as Revachol commutes back to the suburbs. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Monday is over.
Come here. Why are you so testicular? Just because you're a little boy doesn't mean you have to be so testicular.
The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag.
Duck. Oh, you okay? What happened there to your shoulder? Okay. Continue.
This soldier is the highlight of the day for me, he thinks. This little stick right here.
Little boy. Oh, my little boy. The microphone doesn't pick up the purse. They meow. They meow.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different inland, in Jamrock and the GRIH.
Why?
It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. It's like I told you, this place is an orphan, fallen between the cracks.
Mm-hmm.
We run this city. West of the river is our land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works, our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
Baba! I don't really think that cops can change anything. But I still do, you know...
Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
Yeah.
He is very tired, but the dark circles under his eyes make him look younger, not older.
Okay.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
There's the door, there's the door. Now you're the one running, brah. That's so funny that he commented on me running everywhere. Okay. Go up here. Go to the mirror.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Oh, wait. Leave it alone for now. Chain cutters, items.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, the chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place. Well, you know one thing for sure. You've probably never been a plumber.
Okay, so we can't change our face. It looks like that.
The window stands broken in its frame.
Oh,
The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came
broke
from
it with my
a
own
fine
hands.
web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent. More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact. It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. The shoe you found on the balcony fits the hole almost as well as your foot. It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with force.
Indeed.
Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe.
Maybe I was trying to hit someone.
Just maybe, you succeeded. We'll never know.
I mean, there's no blood on the shoe.
You were trying to smash your own reflection in the window pane.
No, I wasn't.
The fan stands still. The lights are off again. The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
Okay, let's sleep.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes.
You are so little. You little booger head. You absolute booger. You little snot. Ugh. He will not stop harassing me. He's down
and
bad.
Then sleep doesn't come.
What's going on here?
And then sleep doesn't come.
Why not?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Well,
it's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it?
Who killed
Something to do with, what was it that the lieutenant said? Union? And it's gone again. Your thoughts lost between the slowing brain waves. Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
I'm sleeping. Uh-oh. Do we get a movie? No movie. Oh no, it is. Ooh, a dream sequence. It's a dream sequence. Do I have a flashlight? Oh, I don't have anything. Oh, it's a disco. Oh, that's awful.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
I don't remember nothing.
Do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
Who?
Do you remember the warmth of her thighs between her legs and in her mouth?
Who?
Do you remember the warmth of her
Damn it.
thighs between her?
Who are you?
You know who I am. I'm the bad day. The one where you ask her, and then later in the streets, wandering. It's the worst day of all time, Harry dear.
Oh, is my name Harry?
And its reality will turn into a grotesque night.
Okay.
Oh no, Funky baby, you stayed. It was the rest of it that left.
Funky bit. Why do
Or
we
you
sound
just
like
stood
Austin
there.
Powers?
With one hand, tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours? They were only cramping your descent into the abyss. Now they're gone. 3 times gone and never coming back.
What are you, like child meat?
All of it. You failed. You failed Elysium.
What's that?
Everything. The pale and the useless. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere.
I don't know what that is.
Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history.
Indeed.
You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people.
I don't think this is on
Every
us.
single one of them.
I think you're a jerk.
No, you haven't. You're just sleep talking. And the act is wearing thin, too. the spots on the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time, sweating up the bed.
Oh yeah, I slept in my clothes. I wonder if that matters.
Stinky boy.
Ew.
You're not coming back from shit, thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours, bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding?
Trying to solve the case.
You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet, grinding in your head.
Ancient reptilian brain. What?
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new.
I guess we did use some drugs yesterday. Okay.
Oh yes, party boy. And it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry.
My name is Harry.
Time to go to work in the shit factory.
No. I don't want to do that. Are you still there? What are you doing? He's walking around in between my legs like a little weirdo. Are you okay, buddy? You okay? 7 a.m.
Good going, buddy.
Most beautiful dream.
Really? Because you feel even worse this morning than you did last night.
What's going on with me?
Why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this.
Nah,
Detectives need to be able
great.
to think.
I feel great.
That's not really true. Your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster.
I don't need speed. I don't need to go faster. I need to go slower.
You're too weak to say no now. Waking up is the worst part. Maybe somewhere down the line you could decline.
What is speed?
Speed is a potent central nervous system stimulant. It kept you propped up all day yesterday, despite your debilitating hangover. How else did you think you even got up from this floor? It's power, man. It's professionalism. It makes you feel like you're young again and ready to detect. Ready to go to war against the world.
Yeah, I'm good.
Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week. Let's be honest, 2 weeks. Maybe 3. You won't make it. Half the town will be dead by then. You will be fired.
I feel like that's a lie.
Suit yourself. Slow, sad shell man. See how you do without your spark.
I have a spark inside me already. Clothes in the trash. Kuno. Erg. Map. Acquire a copy of the map. I think we have enough money to get a copy of the map, maybe. Baba! Why? Why do you do this to me? Maps do not belong on keyboards. My love. Level up. Can level up. Ooh, we can level up. Baba! No, 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 no. No, no. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. No. Why must you do this to me? do that. Oh, I think we did not accept the changes. I think I may have fucked it up. No, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's okay. It's okay. Done. Done, okay. Where am I going?
The door is closed.
Leave. Hello, my darling. What do you need? Oh, look, there are peeps in there. There are peepsels. Sup? Oh yeah, he said he didn't like all of the running yesterday. Tobacco. They got guns.
Over here.
Sup?
Let me handle this. Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten. I advise you not to overstay your welcome.
I want to know more. You're the gardener.
No, I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union.
Oh.
So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
I see.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
What if I want to talk to you?
What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one. Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems?
What are you going to do to me?
What are we going to do to you? The union isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a crime syndicate. It is a labor organization.
Goddamn right it is.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress.
I feel like I don't want to call her aggro. Okay, Titus.
This is where you say your bit.
Okay, what bit? Continue.
Detective.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something? The boss man's talking to you.
What, is he fucking kidding? This guy high or something?
Hey, asshole, up here. We're talking to you.
We're looking for Titus Hardy.
Let's talk about the dead guy.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that one.
You sure took your time, huh? Waited for him to get real ripe and pretty for you.
I mean, you know.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy. Hanging up there, letting out that pretty boy smell.
Homie, what? Homie, what?
I can't for the life of me understand why you did it. I mean, I would have just left him up there. You must really like cleaning up other people's shit.
Indeed.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
Scan the room.
Starting from the right. Boot size 44. Blonde man. In his 30s. Overbearingly masculine. Sitting on his right, standard working boots, size 45 or 46, eldest in the room, probably mid-50s.
Oh, that's the guy with the long hair right there.
Quiet, across at the other table, hobnailed working boots, size 43, gang tattoos, Mesk or Sarah Mauritian, in his late 30s, early 40s. A symmetric burn on his neck, resembling the letters Loss Loss. Has he tried to burn it off, leave that life behind? And then, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes, size 46, the big dick, wide at the shoulders and lean at the hips, rugby cap, fingerless gloves,
Are you enjoying the game?
numerous scars, a little under 40.
He's watching
The
me play
emblem on his
the game.
vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it reads T. Hardy, Captain.
I see.
In the far corner,
Reliving his
standard
high school
working
football
boot,
days.
steel reinforced toes, size 44, 40-something, non-alcoholic beverage in hand. You squint. Is that a plectrum?
Where?
On his neck. Forget it. It's not important.
I see.
Size 41, with the light step. Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat face, mean, watery eyes, and 2 front teeth missing. In the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy. Boot size 46, deep marks. Probably carried the victim over. He alone is 130 kilos. Add the man in armor, and you could easily exceed 220. In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but there's a discrepancy. Exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything. Hit them with questions. Where's the 8th Hardy?
The fuck is with you, fella?
Where's the 8?
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy? We ain't hiring.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
She? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl? Who might it be? Elizabeth? The gardener?
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here. Now what the fuck do you want, cop?
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy Boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her.
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. And you're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
I still have the bolt cutters in my
Good.
hand.
We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
I'm gonna take off now.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Are
Why are
you
you
the Hardy
and
girl?
not?
You could be Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
Even a mod? Glenn, I went to law school. I am an attorney.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International.
Get a grip. She went to
So
law
fucking
school.
what? Lots of models are actually really smart people, fuckwad.
No, Glenn, they aren't.
Just a moment.
She's agitated, judging from the way she keeps pulling at the frayed edge of her black.
And there's no public phone.
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm glad to see you again, dear.
How's it going?
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working.
Somebody cut the line!
The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
What's wrong with the
The
phone?
manager was vague about it.
Why would he be vague about phone problems? This is something to look into later. Ask God, maybe.
To
Why
let
need to
the
use the
young
phone?
woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night, but they're still missing, and I haven't heard from
Shit,
them.
now we gotta find her family
I was
too.
also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
Has he gone missing
That's
before?
just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully.
Oh, Squishy Tommy. Squishy Tommy. No, bring your Squishy Tommy back. Oh, Squishy Tommy.
A cold breeze hisses through dense thickets of reeds. Something sweet in it, somnolent. A damp chill goes down your spine. When you look around, you're still in the whirling in rags.
But you have more important things to worry about.
What's the expedition?
Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect. But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the waterlock to set a few
Is that the
traps.
guy we saw before?
The waterlock, that was broken. Could this be it?
It's broken, they're
Oh
stuck.
my. What happened to the waterlock?
There's billboard.
Oh, sweetie. If it weren't for you, I'd be looking forward to another sleepless night. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
I think we actually do have to
This
go
will
down there for some
surely
reason.
lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect.
Extremely
And if you
rare
see
insects.
him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the waterlock's been repaired. And it's cold out there.
I will do it.
Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
So he's a scientist?
Yes. A zoologist. A cryptozoologist, to be more precise.
What's a
It's a
cryptozoologist?
pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into
Oh, yeah.
mythological
Urban
beasts
legends.
and
I love urban
legends.
legend shit.
That's one opinion, yes. And people are entitled
He's out
to
there
their
looking for
opinions.
Bigfoot the insect. That's cool as shit.
She's used to playing off such insults casually, but they still affect her.
My apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology, one specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct or even fictitious.
pets? Do pets want pets? He is very,
Searching
like,
for such
wired up
species
today.
called cryptids is difficult and often thankless. And frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it. Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research.
I love her.
Oh dear, I'm not sure where to begin.
What does he look like?
Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite gentle.
What am I looking for?
Well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame, and he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed.
That does
you might
not
say
sound
wild,
familiar.
even.
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook and begins jotting down the woman's description.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, you know, just in case.
How long have you
We'll
been
be
married?
celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn. Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow.
How'd you meet?
By a dating agency, I'm ashamed to say. I was looking to get back into the scene after recovering from my accident. And he'd just divorced. We hit it off, and, well, here we are.
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you...
I hope I've been useful.
The insect?
Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
I want to hear about it.
Well, it's a phasmid, technically, but
Oh, yeah. Here comes the Interesting.
Where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's a living reed. It disguises itself among the reeds here on the Insulindian coast. Hence its name, the Insulindian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering the phasmid with us, officers.
It's a living reed.
There's a touch of awe in the way she enunciated the creature's name.
I knew it. We're gonna be chasing made-up insects with cryptozoologists.
It's not made up, officer. I can assure you. It's simply elusive, so much so that most establishment zoologists doubt it exists at all.
Why do you think it's around here?
Some teenagers making out in the reeds saw one. They didn't know what it was, of course, but there was a brief article in a local newspaper about their encounter with a ghost insect that looks like the reeds. Gary sent us the clipping. Of course, most phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms, but their description matched the Insulindian phasmid perfectly, and they didn't even know what they were looking at.
Enthusiasm has wiped the worry from her face. Her eyes sparkle behind her glasses.
Very excited about this.
I suppose I have something of a personal connection to the Insulindian phasmid. All scientists have their little hobby horses.
Is it dangerous?
Not at all. Why else would it hide itself so carefully?
Does it have cool powers?
It can blend in almost perfectly among the reeds. It's how it stayed hidden all these years.
So it's
centuries even.
Special about it, though.
Oh dear. I'm afraid I'm not explaining this very well. Morel can explain it all much better. I wish you could hear him describe it. Then you'd understand, I'm sure.
Okay. We will leave now.
Can I help you?
Bye. Chat with me for... No, come over here.
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them. Everything points to the dock workers union, which may, of course, I mean ungovernable. Men who drink beer for breakfast? I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough one loose thread less to worry about. And one big problem to repeat. That would just escalate tensions. No captain would sign off on it. So, in fact, even the death of 2 detectives...
He's not exaggerating about that mortal danger.
One more thing before we do. We don't...
Yeah, streetwise. Zoom right past. Do it on your own terms.
You are not jumping up there.
They think they own the place. Anyway. Yes?
Only banal things strike you. One you should be ashamed of.
Leave. Stop it! You little shit! There are so many cords here! Why are you doing this? Why? Why? But you have my cord. There's no space for cats on the desk. Okay? There's no space for cats on the desk. Then go set you down. There we go. Oh, the guys that was asleep is gone. Money is what really matters. Can we say anything else to him?
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Mm-hmm. Bye.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod. You see a heavy steel door with you immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery.
Where's it go?
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
Might be important to the investigation.
Yes, I suppose it's worth seeing if we can get in. Just to be thorough, as a side investigation.
This is a mega investigation.
Anyway, Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
The cobalt blue surface feels rough. Old cobalt paint. Rough on the fingers. 40, 50 years since this was painted, maybe.
Push
the
the door.
does not.
Leave. Which one is this guy?
Can I help you?
I can't talk to him. Another thing.
Great. I love.
Why can't I go into the
you
kitchen?
Cook now? That's none of your business.
Maybe I
You're
am
not.
cooked.
You're a menace. Fine.
The phone line is dead.
And the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix it.
Is it true that
Who
there was
told you
foul
that?
play? I have sources.
Fine, yeah. It looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the hanging, but I don't know if it's at all related. Plenty of assholes around here who aren't murderers. If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know so I can forward them the repair bill.
There's a mysterious
Oh,
door.
yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
What's behind it?
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
I think you'd like to know what's back there.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that.
Something
Yes.
else. Bye!
Yes?
Never mind. Let's go see if that little kid is still back there.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Talk to...
So?
He said you're the king of the entire Jamrock.
North Jamrock? Kuno meant everything north of 881. The rooster fucked Kuno's words up. Kuno doesn't do south. Doesn't fuck with the madre.
Why not?
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like jello.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on.
I will remember
You got
this.
fucked. You got fucked, pig. Fucked bad. Of course you're gonna remember this. Now get the fuck out of here. Grief in the Kuno.
See, this face does not look like this. Oh, hey! Welcome to the stream.
After this shit, you better have something real interesting to say if you want to stay in Kuno's face.
Yeah, real interesting.
I'm leaving.
Kuno doesn't...
Can we do this now, or is he still...
The rotting man lies on his side. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
What's a... Let's try it. Oh! Success! I'm gone. Where have you gone?
Into the wild pile yonder.
Where's that?
In the park.
Oh, God!
Way
I'm
out in the
crawling up
west.
the screen! I thought there was a real bug on my screen! I was about to scream! Oh! Oh, gross! Oh, no! It's scuttling like a cockroach! Oh, I hate that there was more than one. Oh, God, what is that? It's like trash or something, but it looks like a cockroach. Holy shit, dude, my skin is crawling. Anyway, can't get the damn compartment in my ledger open.
Blue heart. Oh, that's good shit. You'll love it. Just press down and fuck it open like you always do.
Indeed.
Fuck it hard. Corpo the clown.
You're not a friendly guy, I get the feeling.
He means force. It'll work.
Who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
Who were you when you were alive?
Killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
Okay, so you killed
Takes
somebody.
one to know one.
Go ahead, Corpo.
What's happening?
What do you mean?
I'm talking to you.
It's the power of your imagination.
Oh, that's fun.
Go ahead.
Why do I love questions so much?
Because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Give me a comical amount of questions.
Right up, Copperoonie.
Is my name Rooney?
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
Of course not. My name is Raphael Approaches. I was calling myself Harry in the dream last night. I do strike myself as Rooney is yeah.
Listen to yourself. You're not a Raphael anything. You're probably just Harry or something.
I feel like I've been getting a lot of Harry lately.
Harry. You might be onto something there.
Why do I feel like I've forgotten something terrible?
Because you have.
Who killed you?
Love did me in, Brother Corpo. It was love all along.
I hate you, you stink and you're boring. Can you ask me a
Sure,
question?
Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this?
What?
Looking at my face, motionless, looking into my eyes, standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
Maybe this will lead to something indescribable, unforeseen, or miraculous.
The clown lips on the corpse appear to smile.
Gross.
Something is on its way. Something hidden. It's coming. A miracle from the northwest, and it's almost here. You can feel it in the air, on your hands. The cold spring air smoothing them over.
There was another one.
Huh?
You said love killed you, but when you fell down, you said it was communism.
You're misquoting me, Rooney. I said communism killed me. Love did me in.
I don't know what that means. You stink and
Do
you're
I
boring.
remind you of someone?
A baby affected with harlequinism? You don't remind me a deep sea creature.
No, not quite. Be fair now.
Nobody.
Sure I do. You just don't want to admit it.
That's fucking rude, dog.
Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also see me in
That's
your
funny.
dream.
The words are not the thing. Try to remove his boots. What's a field
Come on,
autopsy?
officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
You got more gloves?
Unfortunately, no.
Gardening gloves?
They are better than nothing. Tell you what, I perform the anatomical side of things while you will take notes.
Okay.
That's right.
Ledger?
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts.
Ew.
Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with,
That's you.
the corpse
Okay, we're
is
gonna write that
indifferent
name.
to your scribblings, just lies there. The next box says,
KK57.
Write it
That
down.
Next.
Name?
NA.
Date of birth?
NA. Roughly 50.
the
50-ish?
corpse looks ageless, like meat on a hook.
Gross.
Teeming with opportunistic microorganisms, letting out a foul-smelling diamine compound.
Mondial.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Fucky!
Male.
Pigs can have sex.
Right? Fucky.
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly.
Date of death.
We're still going with March 4th. 15. What else?
Okay.
9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
KK 57 0503 0815 listens motionless, with the cargo belt still around his neck. Only one box remains.
Evidence of
None.
treatment?
At least not after the initial examination.
What is treatment?
Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
I mean, the kid was throwing rocks. Didn't the footprints look like he was carried over?
They'd have to have incapacitated and carried him over. This man was more than a match for untrained dog walkers.
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites. It takes him 2 seconds to perform. Then, somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz Row, Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach puts his hand to the chest of a small corpse, no larger than a monkey. It's raining outside, light drizzle. There is darkness in the shed. Elsewhere yet, an obese female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette bull-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coudon. The day is turning dim for Sergeant Mac Dawson. Hand extended, he approaches. To make sure she is dead, the building is tall, 7 stories, wind-wrapped in solitude. Most of the apartments are unoccupied. This was a suicide, the other an accident. And so, all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRIH, 42 deceased persons found today, 42 stations of breath.
A small one. Wasn't there a small person?
We should start the post-mortem.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings.
External?
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodine, I think. Let's see.
See, it's happening.
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
The rest of the clothes have been removed post-mortem by scavengers in order to get to the victim's ceramic armor. Officers are in search of the missing pieces. Removal of the boots is left for processing.
Right down.
Tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo, resembling a national pattern. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings, to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene, using a Trigat Mini. The deceased has a cargo lashing belt around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end. Well-nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age, about 50. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature, below freezing. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short. Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs. Consistent with stones thrown post-mortem. Low velocity.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max.
You dork.
Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
Low velocity!
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest. Consistent with predation.
Write down, but I meant for high velocity. Write down.
You get your mark.
Starts cutting the polyester.
Still wiring. There's too much of it. We need to...
You got just the right tool for that. the chain cutters.
Okay.
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully, with as much precision as you
fuck.
can.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
Your pig?
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
Oh no. Look for a good
The
spot.
belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white bread rising from the east. The knot is the weak spot. The chain cutters fit in there, steady now, like a flower arranger. 2 cuts.
Oh god,
and it
I'm
should
gonna
come
fail
loose.
this. Oh, I hate that. I'm gonna fail this, aren't I? I know I am. Give it to me.
After some
Oh,
deliberation, you
yay!
sink the cutters into the knot tying the belt together. You squeeze the rubber handles together, sweat forming on your brow. Snap! The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck.
As it ought to. This is where its grip on the curdled meat is gentlest, pulling up.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark.
Hemorrhaging?
The mark is well pronounced,
I've
consistent
never
with
seen
a drop
hemorrhaging
from
spelled like that
1
before.
or 1.5 meters. Chest is intact, normal contour, abdomen is protuberant, pelvis intact, genitalia...
No! Let's get out and see!
I fucking knew it!
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence. Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip.
Bullets have bitten little pieces out of him. It must have been excruciating, especially the hip. Before you is a temple of pain that knew little tenderness in life.
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
Write it
Last
down.
item, hands.
That'll work.
Hands are clean. No sign of a recent struggle.
Were we expecting
I
any?
was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment.
Writing it down.
Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next?
Internal?
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
You don't even have a joke.
Nope.
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it. Gently, a rotten smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous. You hear cracks as the lieutenant moves his sharp fingers inside the flesh, like the creaking of an old house at night.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable. Respiratory system. Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
No scream, no sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there. Sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like
Never
it.
mind.
No, you don't. You can keep it in.
Write it down.
Hepatobiliary. NA.
Don't we have anything?
Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
I don't think
Neither
so.
am I. Same for toxicology and serology. And
Both?
unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there,
The completionist in me wonders if there's something we could do.
like a toxicology screening. At this stage, I doubt processing will find anything, even if he was brimming with cocaine. But still, you should add a request.
Okay.
Brimming with cocaine.
Shut up! Jesus! Right? NA.
Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent with the hanging.
Okay.
Gastrointestinal. Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
Omit the voila.
What's next on the list?
Injuries.
Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 feels. Leave a 4th one too.
Be thorough if you want maximum results.
Bite mark.
Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted. And
Okay, so
your
birds have been
opinion,
snacking
officer?
on him. Oh God. Birds.
Agreed. Next in
Contusions?
So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Has
Maximum
confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest,
velocity.
where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath, the description of injury. 2 boxes.
Non-fatal. Post-mortem.
Next,
The mark.
a dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured, the cervical column intact. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait
So he
to be
was
ticked.
out conscious
The
when they
man's
killed
head
him.
jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible. Think for a moment. There's time. Don't rush.
I think it. So. This is hard. This is hard. It really, it's really telling me that the hanging was, post-mortem, that the guy was already dead. It really, really wants me to believe that the guy was already dead. Cervical column is intact. The hyoid bone is fractured and the cervical column is intact. He was dropped from a height of 1.5 meters, it said. So that would be... How did they get him up there is the question. They would need some kind of, thing. Well, if you're holding him on your shoulders, maybe... Hemorrhaging. An early inflammatory response. Coagulated blood. I get the feeling it's post-mortem.
A column of cold air encircles you, rising slowly upward in the shape of a courtyard, bordered by cracked plaster, windows, seagulls perched on air conditioning units. A small green enclosure in the middle of a corral of tenements, Cape-side apartments, whirling in rags, and the fortress wall of Terminal B. Above it, a thin blanket of coastal stratus clouds. Higher yet, coalition airships guard over the 21 cordons of the zone of control. The air is crisscrossed with radio transmissions. The hair on your neck rises.
Let's go with it.
Why do you say that?
I don't think that killed him.
Why don't you think it was fatal?
Why were his hands
Honestly,
tied?
I'm not sure there weren't marks on his wrist. That part got blurry for me. The
Oh shit! I
But
could
you're
have
right,
looked
I
at
was
his
ready
hands.
to call this. Now I think we should leave it empty, at least for the time being. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
How did it
It
go?
was an irregular field autopsy. We did not establish cause of death, which is supposed to be the goal of an autopsy. But personally, I do not see
I mean,
this
I
as
think
a
the
parameter
toxicology
for
is going to
success.
come back that he was poisoned.
We also requested a toxicological screening. That was thorough. The results should arrive in a couple of weeks, if we are lucky.
What else?
We were thorough with the list of injuries, too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances...
So I
it was a
should have
professional
been
field
clicking
autopsy.
on that shit. Jesus.
Oh, yeah. Well done, Master Detective. Maybe a drink? Is
What
it?
now?
I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg.
Okay.
For processing.
You tilt your head, also looking at the corpse.
Tell me something.
Shoot, Looney Rooney,
Enough?
come back late.
I thought we
Oops.
decided to leave it to processing.
Damn it. This is turning into some sort of mega puzzle.
Search the body one more time. Give me.
Your arms reach out and your eyes close, as if by their own volition. It's dark all around. You feel cold, slippery flesh. First with your fingertips, then under the palm of
What is it?
his face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips. Like a spider, your hand crawls over his features. Everything is silent. They are
Nose?
swollen shut. You need to really push to get in.
Gross.
Only the little one fits. The flesh changes shape as you bore in, searching for
gross.
something in the cartilage.
The fuck is he doing?
The thing you're looking for, it's not there.
No. Uh-oh, it broke.
The oral cavity is cold and moist. You're on the right track. The tongue moves freely in the cavity. The mucus of the mouth, can you feel it? You're so a vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your naked hands and studded with teeth.
Ew.
Looks like he's laughing.
Not
Death
wearing
fumes
gloves.
rising from the throat, and there, in the back of his mouth, above the bell of the uvula, right in the soft palate,
Is the
you
real
see
cause
a
of death.
hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut, almost vanished. No larger than 0.4 centimeters in radius, the edges appear darkened.
Fuck yeah.
Kuno nods, too. He takes a step
Ah,
closer.
the thing.
A black trickle of liquid runs into his throat from the wound. Your index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens up.
Right
Tissue
into his
damage.
brain stem. This
Wide
is
enough for
gross.
two
I should have put on the
As you-
gloves.
Fuck is happening?
Ah, shit, see?
Feel around.
The basal ganglia feels clumpy. What entered here has torn apart his reptilian
He was
complex.
shot in the mouth. Maybe he shot
The
himself.
front soul brother at the back of his head has gone dark forever. Your
Oh,
fingers
really?
slide into the remains of his limbic system. There is
There's
no resistance.
cavity.
It's gelatinous. The
Push
slug
deeper.
your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of his skull. The cavity goes further, but the entry wound isn't wide enough for the rest of your hand to follow.
This is really
All the
disgusting.
muscles in your body harden. Time to enter him.
Let's just take it easy.
Your fingers reach toward his skull. His cerebral cortex
There's a
feels like
bullet.
jelly.
There's a bullet.
Cold jelly.
Give me a bullet.
Strange fluid streams down your wrist as you push deeper.
Give me a bullet.
on the
Give me a
tip
bullet.
of
Come
your
on.
finger.
Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me, baby.
Sharp, serrated material.
Oh, shit.
The edges cut
Maybe
right
that is
into
a
your
bullet.
skin.
Bullets melt and get gooey.
The pain is barely noticeable under the adrenaline rush.
Feel it.
Can you get to it?
Inspect
There's
it.
a tiny crack, a protrusion in the cranium, right in the back of his head. Your finger must be pointing straight at it from the inside.
We have the makings of a very small exit wound here.
Forget about the fucking exit wound, Beano. The pig is wearing him like a fuck puppet.
Let's do it! No!
You push your hand further in. Whatever is in there keeps rolling between your fingers as you beckon it. Out comes his small folding knife. The lieutenant moves its blade across the man's skull, searching for the exit wound.
There.
Withdraw your hand 4 centimeters.
Oh, yeah.
With a crack, he punches the knife in the skull. Then, one more time. And one.
Can you push it out?
A small flower of metal blossoms from the man's head, followed by your finger.
A small, like a shot bullet.
A bullet.
A
Unknown caliber.
That's right!
Rifle.
That's right! No shit!
You may
No
remove your
shit!
hand from
No
the victim's
shit!
head
No
now,
shit!
Well done.
I knew that the hanging
Here's
wasn't
your
the
prize.
cause of death. Whew. Oh my god.
We need to add an item to the injury list. Injury number 4. Oval
Blech.
entry wound
Now I need to
with an
wash my
abrasion
fucking
cover.
hands.
Soft palate, back of mouth. High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How
Sounds
does
like
that
heaven.
sound? Opinion, fatal injury.
God damn right. I'm still not sure.
We
Still
have
not
extensive tissue destruction away from the one track. We have a bullet.
Yeah, okay.
And
You're right.
one last thing. We can now fill in injury number 3. Ligament mark. Opinion non-fatal. Post-mortem. Treatment.
So who shot him? Who shot him? The guys who hung him up there. They didn't kill him. They probably didn't kill him. They just found... I wonder if the mystery lady...
He's proposing the bullet was the real cause of death, and the hanging an attempt to conceal this fact.
Yes.
Yes. And the belt around his neck. The hanging. Even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead.
I
I have had
so.
my doubts since you showed me the tracks. Why did they carry him over? Why not march him, I thought. There was no satisfying explanation. There have been other signs too. Small things. We were right not to assign hanging as cause of death, as the perpetrators expected we would. No such luck for them.
We didn't
So
fall
who
for
has
it,
a gun
he
then?
thinks. There's pride in there.
I think I need to take a shower.
Oh, you really, really do. I am glad to hear you say that. Your room in the Whirling in Rags should come with a bathroom. Be sure to make use of it in the evening.
Who would
That's
do
for
this?
us to find out. But this, it will make finding them just a little easier.
Why
to
would they
hide
do it?
something. The real killer, the real motivation, what really happened here. Yes,
Bullet?
we should take a closer look at it. I am certain it has more to tell us.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
We bag the corpse and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. I can transport him to processing myself, but I will be gone for the rest of the day.
What should I do in
Work
the
on the
meantime?
case. Tend to personal matters. Try not to do anything too dangerous. An officer needs backup in a neighborhood like this. I'll leave that choice to you. And one more thing. Great work, detective.
Oh, thank you!
After you bag the corpse, Lieutenant Kitsuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. You can do side tasks and even the main case, but it might be more difficult. Plan his exit accordingly.
9 o'clock. We're gonna leave. We're not gonna do the body yet.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Converse with me,
Murder
child.
was the case they gave me. I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Why don't you
Stay
puke?
away from me, pig. I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Leave.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Two more questions.
The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it?
Ever climb the ladder?
Look at that fucking shit! You're trying to get Kuno killed!
So the ladder's
Fuck does
unclimbable.
Kuno know?
The lieutenant takes a
It's a trap, Kuno! Don't climb it, Kuno!
There's a stack of Eternite
That's
back
just
there.
some shit Roofing Gimp's left behind.
There it is. That strange feeling again. As if there was more than meets the eye about that pile of roofing material.
Were the gimps left-handed?
Fuck are you talking about? Kuno doesn't know what handed gimps they wear.
Trying to get you to talk gimp, Kuno. Don't talk.
I saw past the veil.
Fucking well. The fuck are you talking about? Ask me a normal question.
They're trying to make you feel stupid.
You glance again at the roofing material in front of the shack. Yes, you should.
Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
Somebody may have tampered.
Listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you... Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
I see.
You'd have to be blind not to notice the giant white letters FALN running down his trouser leg.
What's so great about his pants?
These are found modulars. Liquid fit, performance crotch, urban survival shit.
What?
Made in Mirova by scientists. Pants scientists.
Fancy.
Believe it, you need this shit.
Mm-hmm.
These could drastically improve your chances of survival in the urban wilderness. Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants. They are tartan ready.
I do not want to buy the pants. So what happened to his clothes?
Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around, except for that there. Now you want performance gear or not, Grandpa?
The lieutenant remains
Let's talk about this later.
All right, Pickle. Shit's rolling.
Don't do business with the pig, Kuno. He's gonna steal all your money, Kuno.
As you can see, Kuno and C don't trust you. Can't do business without trust.
There's more to his distrust than being a pig.
There
he feels
was
threatened by
also a
something
mug in the
obscure in you.
trash.
What?
The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again?
Let's back up a
Yeah,
notch.
back out of this shit with Kuno.
Back out and take your fat ass with you.
Let's talk about
Yeah,
something else.
whatever.
I'm leaving.
Kuno doesn't...
Jamais vu. Derealization.
Okay. The opposite of deja vu. I know what that is when you forget things that you know. Okay. Let's get out of here. Nope. Book. Tough death smell. Secret passages. Find the cryptozoologist. Interrogate the vigilantes. Wait, we already interrogated them. Maybe we didn't interrogate them hard enough. Interact.
The bullet is safely sealed away in a plastic bag, bearing, beside his orderly handwriting, the bullet looks especially sad, like a tiny, shriveled head of cauliflower.
What do I do with you?
Well, if I was the bullet, which I'm not, I would say find the weapon that shot me.
Good idea.
If we find who owns it, we will have likely found who used it, possibly to kill our victim. In conclusion, the more we know about this bullet of yours, the better.
The squashed bullet has some sharp edges where the jacket has split open. It feels cold, even through the bag.
I see. Inspect it closer.
The jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal. It has blossomed out to reveal a dark grey core. The base of the bullet is close to 5 millimeters
Okay, we're
in
looking for
diameter.
5 millimeter.
You can just about make out a few striations near the base of the bullet. Little hairlines, linear. It feels standard.
They didn't shoot him with my gun, did they? I wouldn't have
Some
been.
of the fragments are still lodged in the wound.
I feel like 5 millimeter is small,
What
isn't
can you
it?
say about the bullet so far?
Jacketed bullet, 5
A
millimeter.
jacketed bullet. Okay. It would have been shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle, not from a muzzleloader, like those typically found on the
Military-grade
streets of
breech
Martinez.
loading rifle.
We were right. This came from
Oh,
a
a serious weapon. It's a
Even
big
the
one.
RCM uses ordinary and jacketed conical bullets. This is strange. Very strange. I like this, officer. Strange means unique. Unique means incriminating. We need to find the gun that shot it.
Indeed.
Something tells you that won't be any time soon. This'll have to be one of those epic tasks that's open for a while.
Let's give it a try.
A rifle.
Holy shit! 13
Your bullet looks to be an old 4.46mm from the surplus left over from the turn of the century. Probably an antique. Or
oh shit, there's the old man!
The 4.46 caliber was widely used with the Belmargrave rifle, a Revacholian manufacturer. The BM dominated the battlefields of the Insulindian theater of the anti-centennial revolution.
That old man! The old man playing with the ball!
No, but Zeliger, a major firearm manufacturer, ended up with a surplus after the war. So there are still a lot of these old military rifles floating around, usually broken. The quality was appalling. Antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries, a few lucky jamrock bangers. You're looking for a well-preserved antique.
A well-preserved antique. Ooh.
What are you thinking? Bullet?
I think I know where this came from.
And?
A rifle?
An antique. That makes sense. There can't be many breech-loading rifles floating around in Martinez, or anywhere in Ravachol, really.
It's probably a
I
good
have
thing.
to hand it to the monarchs. It's quite admirable that they took the advice of criminologists last century and banned the use of breech loaders in peacetime. Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzle loaders once they've trained with military-grade weapons, but they realize it's worth it in the end.
I think we should have more powerful guns! Okay. Makes you consider every shot.
Imagine if everyone, cops, citizens, had access to firearms that could shoot multiple rounds without pausing to reload. After the first shot, the second, third, and so on come much easier. But back to the investigation.
Antiques enthusiasts mixed up with some fighters. Well-armed jamrock. Something mysterious is afoot.
Mysterious? Okay.
Okay,
Either.
put it away. And the murder weapon. We still need to go buy a map. I can level up. I don't know if I want to understand cop culture. Let's do it. Put these. Okay, we're gonna hold that. We're gonna look for more bottle. Wait, can I go in there? I don't think I can.
The trash containers. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. You see milk. You've done this before. A box falls into pieces. The container sounds a muffled gong.
Doesn't seem like I'm getting anywhere with that. Leave. Oh, there's a lady up there. How do I get up there? How do I get on the roof? How do I get on the roof? Ow! How do I get up there? How do I get up there? How? How? I wonder if there's like a building next door. I don't think the building. Oh no, they are. They are. How do I get up there? Oh look, there's all that shit up there. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh no, wait, that goes up here. That's okay. Okay, well, hold on. Hold on. Let's. No, that's the wrong thing. Oh, I can level up again. Let's get this out of our hand. Oh god. Or wait, did I? Oh no, I leveled up twice. Okay. We're good again. Hi.
Buddy betrays your degeneracy.
Indeed.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
What do you mean?
You have succumbed to Al Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
What's an Al-Ghul?
Yes, Al-Ghul.
But what is it? Oh, alcohol?
Al-Ghul is an ancient Ilmaran poison, a parasitic fungus that has colonized your race. It is a trick the desert pygmies played on you for humiliating them and stripping them of their land.
This explains everything.
Servitude to Al-Ghul does not explain everything. There are other reasons for your race descent.
I still need to go in.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
Please just
begging
help.
For help. Attempting to pass fear for cooperation. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Quakers.
What?
But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture.
I don't
You will be superseded. Isn't that right?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
We're gonna die.
That is right. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world
Oh, it's
war.
raining.
Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al-Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
So you're kind of homophobic.
This is your chance. He's talking. Rip into... No, don't rip into anyone. You're sensitive. Remember? Communicate.
Isn't the union boss a white guy?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much
Yeah, but you still like work for him.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront international capital, which is something your race
Okay, so are you like a fascist then?
Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
I don't know, man. I like communism.
Idiotic communism
wait,
is
so
the single greatest contributor to your race descent.
You're part
Everywhere.
of a union and you're
Fruits of
anti-communist?
its
What?
failure to challenge the world order.
I don't know what's going on here, man.
Rock and roll music, sexually transmitted diseases.
Ew.
Above all, rampant multinational finance still reigning large. Tell me, where have you gotten your love of pathetic communism from? Degenerate youth culture? Rock and roll music?
Disco, baby.
Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. It is a shame upon my race. But what is done is done. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
I have head trauma.
I can see that. The Seminoles are the South Island race. Haplogroup A4A.
What the fuck?
The rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here 4,000 years ago.
Okay.
We are the future. That is all you need to know.
So you were born on an
I
island.
am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulimbuir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Seminoles women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the pay.
Understood.
Good.
What do you think about
I think
this?
this racist is better than the last. But the next racist...
How are you not over the next
there
one?
always is.
Race is reality.
That's like, know anything about the so why are you not with the Hardy Boys?
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, these so-called Hardy Boys are an effeminate
God.
body
Calling people effeminate.
company is spiritual.
Bro, you are much too caked up to be calling people effeminate. Look at your booty. Okay, shit. You're all
The
part of the
Hardy
union.
manlets are on the pay of the company. I answer to the union alone. And I do this out of race heroism. Finance is an alien concept to the Seminoles. Now leave me be. I must luxuriate in the company of my woman.
Tell me about your cats.
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
Welcome to Revachol. You hear him yell at a redhead woman visiting the fritter nearby.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
He's like green. Say nothing.
Your silence betrays your inferiority. You do not have a reply. You should enter a deep race slumber. Perhaps in 4,000 years, there is need for a servile
Minus one
homunculus.
suggestion is against it. This is a white check, and you may retry it. I don't know if I want to try it. I feel like I'm gonna get hurt if I do this. Leave.
We still need to get into the harbor. There's an interview to conduct. They must...
Yeah. Can we just walk there? We can't talk to the ladies, it doesn't seem. We need to get in.
Yes?
Talk.
What about me?
Nope, never
Good.
mind.
Let's change the subject. What do you want to know?
Never mind.
Good.
It doesn't seem like there's anything else we can do here. I'm gonna try to just walk around him. No, I can't walk around him. Okay. There's this thingy here. Let's try this door. I think the door was locked last time we were here. No. How does one... Hi.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
Can you help me with that?
Sorry. Busy surveying the situation. I'm sure you've been wiretapping, telescopic batons, futuristic circuit bending to infiltrate harbor machinery. Maybe you could even knock that Kowalson crane over using some remote controls.
Oh.
Or calling in tactical air support. You guys have air support, right?
Pretty sure we don't.
I get it. Hush hush about the secret technology. Alright, I may have some advice for you on how to deal with Jean-Luc there, out of solidarity to the RCM. It's low in technology, however. First, don't fight him, obviously. Second, get him to share his theory by being subordinate. Admit your lack of expertise. Basically grovel. That's how I do it.
Maybe that would work.
Okay, bye. Shit. I don't like that. That's gross. Ew. Howdy. I want to talk again.
Your race descent has only worsened since the last soldier.
Okay, let's try it.
Go ahead. Don't be shy. Just ask for race secrets.
I want to learn.
Do not be naive. I know the answer to the great race enigma. Why would I share it with a deformed infant? You do not have the devotion for servitude.
No! Damn it! Okay. He said something about a crane. How do we get to the crane? I have no idea where I'm going right now. Where's the crane? Where's the crane? He said something about a crane. Is there a crane or is there not a crane? Where's the crane? Wait, is there something up there? No, that's the guy. That's the guy. That's the only thing that I can do. Okay, well, in that case, we're gonna go talk to the old man, because I think the old man, what is it, 1040? I think the old man, he wanted us to walk more. Let's run. I don't know where exactly he was. Shit ain't nothing to me. You!
We're still waiting for a replacement for the bull you sent sinking.
You know anything about the dead guy?
Unfortunately, I don't. In Martinez, Cop is a. But if I knew,
This is a man with a lot of past, but little present, and almost
never mind.
I have really held down.
Yes.
René. Hello, officer. How might I be
about the dead guy?
missing? I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week. But that's all I know, really. No,
heard something.
officers, I'm sorry. And I really would.
Then help them, you wimp. You have plenty of shoulder with the ghost caviar in the Union. Someone must know something.
I wish I could, but I just don't know anything.
Respect.
I'm not even anyone.
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of Union prick he can't even speak properly.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it? Is that okay, René? I'm not anyone impotent in the Union. I just know Evrard. Everyone in Martinez knows the Clare brothers. I taught these boys human studies and history in the gymnasium.
What do you know about history? You never witnessed history. Only
Shut
heard
up,
about
old
it years
geezer.
later, when it had already moved on.
The old soldier mumbles something under his breath until the blind
Grouchy
leading
old
the blind
man.
doesn't even begin to describe it, is what he said.
Let's try not to get caught in a crossfire.
Lest we leave riddled with bullet holes.
Are you a union member?
In many ways, yes. Like an honorary member. I attend meetings and parties. Help with little things.
In many
Evrard,
ways.
Edgar, and the older debarders all know me. Oh, yes.
So you're not an
Not
actual
in the
member.
technical sense. I don't have a vote or a membership card, but Evrard keeps me on the payroll, just for the little things.
Keeps him on the payroll for the little things. Like murder?
Of course he's not a member. He's not a member of anything. I knew that. He's a Weservein. Turns the way the wind blows and tries to look important. I hate this socialist rabble. But even siding with them is better than living your entire life on the fence, never committing to anything.
What are the
Pick
little
a damn
things?
side already.
Writing work mostly. Occasionally, he needs something written, and I happen to have a way with words.
Like
People
slogans
say-
and posters?
Oh, nothing official, I assure you. Just essays for the newspapers. About Martinez and how things are and how they could be. Evrard and I had these long talks where...
Well, he tells his little pen man exactly what to say. It's commie propaganda.
Okay, that's all. So
No,
I feel like
thank
the
you.
boat lady is like
For being
lying
consummate
to us. This
professionals.
guy feels way
You'll
more
have these
genuine.
things wrapped up in no time.
Can I have a bite of your sandwich? No, I'm not gonna ask for a bite of his sandwich. It feel. Okay. I feel like he knows the union shit better than the lady would, or does, and I feel like she was lying to me. I forget, what is this? This is the guy. So this is the antique shop guy, I think. Yep. Okay.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Any other guns?
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
What? The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
Where can I find her?
My apologies, officer.
A needle in a haystack.
Okay.
Sure, man.
So we talked about that yesterday. I believe. We looked at all these things. Wait, no, maybe we didn't look it up. I don't know. Here, you.
Good morning to you, officers.
Bye. We asked for his salami yesterday, and he gave us some salami. Okay, we need to get... Ooh, what is this? Hot air. We need to get to the other side of the water lock, which is a problem because of this.
A crumpled billboard. The
Okay.
sign billboard has fallen on the waterlock, keeping it open and thus out of order.
What is...
Just some
Yeah, I
tasteless
didn't think that was gonna happen. I don't know what to do now, actually. I feel like... Sewer gateway to the river of filth. Okay. There's nothing much to look at over here, is there? Do perception. Okay. Wait, is there another one? No. Okay, let's go. Let the goods do the talking.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Give me money.
No need to dress this one up. Just tell him what you want.
Give me your money.
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
I just need money.
Ah, yes.
Are you trying to ask for a bribe?
Sorry, detective.
Bye.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on your mind? He ain't one of
Okay.
us drivers. I know that. All accounted for.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
It's like strike.
Whatever.
Going on strike would probably help you dodge a bullet or two.
What's the union
Some pretty
banding?
wild stuff I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company. I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess.
Okay, so a giant power crane in
I've
half the
heard talk
company.
there's a company rep in town too.
What does the
they
company
want to
want?
keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
Okay.
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most of not my thing.
What's better than chasing transient? He tries his best to look.
That's all for now. I'm gonna go back to the asshole. I feel like he might have.
Looking for something?
What was the argument about?
It's about biological determinism. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with a coalition in charge and all.
Change the topic. The way he says it makes not sheep, ostriches.
So you're just a racist.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read
Oh,
books.
you went to get educated from the racist university. What did you go to PragerU? It's not accredited. Oh boy.
People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
What? It says okay. I like the what else have you thought up, because it's like, oh yeah, you're just thinking up shit. Okay, let's hear it. But then I don't like the okay, because obviously you can see. So it sounds like I'm answering okay. I'm not answering okay. I don't agree with him, but I want him to keep talking.
Experienced an unfortunate downturn when members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority. They stop competing for resources.
What is the problem with that?
The problem? The damn kips are showing a real good game lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other introduced species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
I have no idea what? Say nothing.
It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races.
Homie,
Who
what?
knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race, with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring.
Nah.
Don't push your luck, Runt. Looking for something, Runt? Come to tell me to fuck off?
Leave. Can we check the trash can? We cannot check the trash can. Is there anything else? Oh, wait, there's shit up there. How do we get up there? How do we get up there? How? Okay, let's go in here. We need to get on to the roof. Hi.
Welcome to Frit.
What's that magazine she's reading?
I have some questions.
Okay.
Do you have a warehouse?
A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe.
Give me
She
something.
looks up from...
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here.
Can you tell me about the dead guy?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but
Do you know who died?
Not really.
You knew him a little?
No. I didn't know him at all.
How long has he been there?
I don't know really long.
What do you think happened?
I don't...
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around.
Okay.
Bye.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna leave.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles.
No.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals...
Leave. Okay, I want to get back to the back room. Okay, there's this strange room in the bookstore. Let's go get that fucking map from the bookstore. I keep saying I'll do that and then I don't do it. Let's go. Can we walk any faster? We cannot walk any faster.
Droplets of rain fall on the white on blue police livery of them. Do something important? Something murder-related? There's always something important. Doesn't mean you can't take a moment to admire this piece of machinery. Even at a standstill, the unibody Caprice Kanema looks sleek and dynamic. The cabin is still... Someone has waxed it recently.
The machine really puts the loco back in locomotion.
You want to take a closer look?
What's it packing there?
130.
Ooh.
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12 there.
Ooh. 7-liter V12.
7.2. Supercharged.
Oh! He's trying to suppress a smug smile unsuccessfully. A fine machine.
Yes. An extraordinary machine.
It's nice and all, but why so modest? Put some zing into it. Flare it up. Slam it down.
I'm not feeling about the
Anything else?
details. Let's go. Car guys. You know what I'm saying? Car guys.
The dented yellow mailbox.
Leave. Oh, you're a person. You're a people. You are a person. Good one.
Yes. Hello. Me. No.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed now.
What are you
Looking for something to read.
Phenomenal.
It is.
I'm a policeman.
I know you are.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need help?
What with?
What with? A lot of things. For example, people tend to go missing.
Is your husband missing?
My husband? No, he's not.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome.
Maybe your
I
cockatoo's
don't
missing?
mean to disrespect, sir, but you are being a bit of a cockatoo here.
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get ladies. It's better to indulge him at this point.
You're a cockatoo?
I don't even have a cockatoo. And guess what?
What?
Even if I had, it wouldn't be missing.
Okay, wanted to make sure. What did you mean by me being a cockatoo?
Go read up on them if you're so interested. There's a great book in the bookstore.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain? Or your heraldic bird?
Let's talk about something else.
Let's do.
Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough, stained with yellow. It seems like she has spent a lot of time at work, smoking.
Bye!
The woman before you nods.
Okay, yeah, we can only go inside. Let's go get that map. Let's go get the map, baby. Where's the map? Map on the map. Wait, it's over here.
Several maps. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catch.
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
Bye. On the map. 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 Woo! Yeehaw! Motherfucker. Okay, so this is the water lock. Right? And then this is all the shit that we can get to on the other side. Ooh, there's like an island where they keep treasure. Crane. We want to get to a crane, maybe?
Shelves full of biographies of.
Anything
I
of note?
would say the greatest innocence. Yes, most certainly. It's an important educational tool, delving into the depths of history, religion, and their relation to innocentic power.
What is a what?
A very influential historical figure. But surely I don't have to tell you that. You're a law officer, and law officers have at least some education.
Hold on a second. I want to see. How long have we been going? 3 hours. It is 7 o'clock. Amazing.
The book is also very daring. The author aims to re-examine the universal understandings of the innocentic system, creating a fresh vantage point and a shift in the tired order of things.
Indeed. So you recommend it?
Perhaps for a layman, deep analysis is necessary to peel back the multi-layered meanings.
So you recommend it?
Certainly, it's prudent for a person to have at least an elementary understanding of history and society. Imagine the chaos we'd be in otherwise.
I don't know
feel
shit
like you
about
should get this
society.
one. Definitely. It's important somehow. There's something personal inside.
Leave.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies.
Okay, we're gonna go back in here. Can I...
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens,
Lock it
if not
down!
hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
I said success! Come on. Come on.
You smash into the wood and see a small crack appear on the door frame. It's going to take one more.
You're not thinking of trying again, are you?
Fuck the system! No! Oh! Should I have healed? Am I dead now? Oh shit, I'm dead now, aren't I? No, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. Yeah. Yeah. I'm good.
Bent metal. Broken glass. Your path lies strewn with the broken forms of everyday objects. You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter.
No, I'm just a disempowered individual trying to take out my disempowerment on everyday objects.
Look, there's a discarded milk carton on the floor. Why don't you destroy that, too?
Fuck you, milk carton! Anti-object task force! Oh god, what is this? Anti-object task force. Material world is holding you back. Containers, mailboxes, doors, chairs, they're all your enemies! Always have been. Atoms themselves are a conspiracy forming shapes and structures that you hate. You are energy stuck in body. You are spirit trapped in matter. Break free! Beat up the lamppost! Let it know just how much objects suck. Oh no! Okay, come here where I can talk to you.
What is this place?
It's an adventure. I think this might be
I think you're
Armitep's
right. Though it looks like no one's been here in ages.
boxing club for young
I
athletes.
doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on.
Some specks of dust shimmer in a faint beam. An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
What if there's a reason?
Yes, because it's closed. No need to look for supernatural explanations where a banal one will do.
Come on! Let me have some fun! Sand is dripping from a Oh, a ball! That's what they needed, a ball. Take the ball.
A barbell lies on its 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these. Why does it feel so familiar?
Oh no!
No, it's not that. It's the stale smell of rubber, the squeaky sound of sneakers, your bruised knee against the mat, and a whistle. Then the feeling is gone. It's just a memory from another life, when you were young and fit.
No! He's gonna break his back. Shit! Gonna die!
You managed to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly and dangerous. Your hands slick with sweat. Turns out you're no beast.
Weightlifting
just an old man with bad form.
My palms were just slippery. Fuck you, stupid
Weightlifting
barbell.
was never my favorite either. At the station gym, I mean. I prefer...
Leave. Oh, I interrupted him. Darn. They look unsafe. You don't say. Oh. Leather and sweat. Oh. Oh god. Oh. Why do I? Why does that? I have feelings now. Okay. Where the fuck are we going? Uh-huh. Is that stairs? That looks like stairs. Oh! I thought that was a dead body. Oh, gross. I hate mannequins. Oh, there's shit here. Give me the shit. Where is the shit? I want... Oh, fuck yeah. Money! Oh, money! Ooh, what the hell?
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard. Some of the writing has faded with age, but
Drawings?
these lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins. You make out autumnal candle welkins, casting wax-based magic.
Oh, what now?
Translucent welkins, with organs shining under their skin. And even ether welkins, hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space. Who are all those creatures? Fantasies of a tortured, feverish mind? One of the welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however.
Okay.
It's Vara Hamira, a high welkin, his face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a welkin supremacist.
Ew.
The note says, all non-welkin races will be purged.
Weird.
The Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them
Headless men?
purged. Imagine a world filled only with welkin, green welkin, dread welkin, and the high welkin to rule them all.
I feel like even after you purged all of the people that you say you want to purge, you're going to keep purging because...
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little welkin creatures.
Why?
Some people really like building a world, I think, even if it's just for a game.
Who?
This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real.
One of them is a welkin supreme. Why are we whispering that? Yeah, I don't...
Just look at those details. So much effort.
The photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes.
Like, why would I
wrapped
whisper
in
that?
perpetual night. You see permafrost
Like, what are you,
and
a
glacial
liberal?
landforms, dead trees grown in under the snow. Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on dried-up riverbeds, abandoned in a storm. Animal corpses in the dark, carcasses and bones. Albeit dark and cold, this vision also feels cozy in its own way, like eggnog or morphine, a much-needed respite from our own world. A pinned postcard reads, "The heat death scenario. A desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world as Wirral becomes untethered from its sun, drifting through the universe."
I'm not... It's just saying words at me right now. I am not comprehending any of this shit.
This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint, daily minimi, and GPI
Daily
span the
minimi.
marker-drawn grid, the grand scheme of production and money. It looks
Okay.
a bit like an academic calendar, only much more brutal.
What
As
happened?
time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days. Only failure and regret dwell in this region.
Indeed.
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, "See the prod schedule filament for details." The handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans: "Call in, tune out," "Wirral untethered," and "Heat death of the universe." The full text reads, "Heat death of the universe is the new black." Another note says, "The biggest advancement in role-playing systems since the 30s. Outside, a cold wind wraps the building in its bosom. Snowflakes in the wind. An old woman passes what the locals call the doomed commercial area. She tries hard not to look at the bookstore windows. It's unwise."
Unwise.
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker, the mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghostly and strangely ancient.
What am I looking
Radio
at?
frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6, UKV 123.7, UKV 123.9.
I wonder
Some
if I
written
could get
notes,
on those
too.
radio frequencies
Sparse
in the car.
and cryptic. Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced.
Medical?
You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency.
Oh.
A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants. Looks like a surveillance program.
Ooh.
They must have had massive airwidth. These things don't come cheap. Someone very important. Whoever
Who's playing?
decides to call in to a call-in station. A list of names under the stations suggests people across 6 Isolas would be playing. Muindi,
I wonder if we could
Insulinka,
join on the
Kotla,
car.
Grad, Samara, and even Il Mara. There's no way a little basement studio working here could pull anything like this off.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became. Exactly. This schedule, I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
Okay, so maybe we can't.
Nothing. It's just lines on marble. An echo from times long gone. No one has used the fireplace in ages.
Developers. Oh, I'm going through a door. Ow! Oh, ow. My butt hurts. That's a bear.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace. Looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony.
It's the furnace.
Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to the chimney. No one has used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire.
Look inside.
It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice or several voices talking to each other. Near the smoke chamber,
maybe this goes.
upstairs.
There's gonna be a pipe. There's a pipe that leads out of the house. So if there's the exit, then this is gonna be.
The echo is so prominent, it's impossible to discern what the voices are saying.
What are you doing?
I hear somebody talking.
Wait, really? We should investigate. See if someone's upstairs.
A lush layer of coal now covers your skin. You feel the spirit of Ramut Karzai, ancient hero of Grad, pulsing through you. All that's left is to cover your face in war paint.
I don't know what that means.
3 dangerous stripes appear onto your cheeks, telling stories of your wild soul.
Okay.
What?
I have a wild soul.
What are you doing?
I'm the reincarnation of an ancient warrior.
Please wipe your face clean, officer.
No.
You can feel your cheeks turn red under the lieutenant's
Oh,
gaze.
come
You look like a
on!
kid, not a police officer.
Fine.
So, where were we?
Kick it
A
with your
hollow
foot.
ring echoes through the furnace.
Oh, I'm
Your
gonna
toe
die from
hurts.
kicking a furnace! Leave. There's wires. Ooh.
You see a terrifying ice bear. This ice bear is a hyper carnivore.
Looks like a
The
giant
lieutenant
ice
doesn't
bear.
answer. His eyes are glued to the animal. A sharp slice of light shines out from its mysterious belly door.
Open
a
the
gust
door.
of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
It's a fridge.
Of course, just a giant ice bear-shaped fridge. Let's take a look inside.
Look
The
inside.
shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream
hell?
wrappers with the brand name.
People
Revachol
are
Ice
trying to
City.
communicate
A
with me,
handwritten
and
note
I don't
has
like
been
it.
attached to the door. The fridge is huge.
Okay, never mind. It's okay. I do like it. Take the note from the door.
You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
Ice cream
A
wrapper.
friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. It looks nothing like the fridge.
Indeed.
The paper still smells of vanilla and chocolate.
Why?
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge.
Somewhere in the past, it's summer. 5-year-old Fifette lets go of her mother's hand, change jingling in her pockets as she hops towards the ice cream stand right across the plaza.
Shake from the cold.
As she makes her way to the market stall, the girl starts crying. A ferocious ice bear is guarding the fridge, its paws raised to ward off any potential customers. Her mother rushes to soothe her, but Fifette doesn't want ice cream anymore. She just wants to go home. The ice bear stares at them as they leave the plaza. A gust of wind flies one of the rappers right past the sobbing girl.
I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice.
Indeed.
What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
The fridge buzzes with energy.
Leave. Ooh, what's that? A hidden doorway?
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall.
Where are we?
Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache.
Hole in the
There
wall?
is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting. Do you want to take a look?
You can.
Sure. Okay, here's some more rifles. None of these seem to be working. No!
Shit.
An old Belmagrave rifle. That's rare to find in such good order. Seems to no longer be functional, but still rare. Here.
This should cheer you up.
It's yours, officer. You found this place.
Isn't that the gun?
It's the same type of weapon, yes. A breech loader. But it's not the same gun. This one's been out of order for years. I'm afraid our search for the real murder weapon must continue.
What does it mean?
It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say. Might come in useful in the future.
He likes this find.
Interesting. Some busted guns. Is there anything else that we can do here? Leave. Doesn't look like there's lots of deer heads. How the hell do I get out of here? Somebody is still making ice cream. Intercom wires running into the breaker box. Take us to the roof! We're not on the roof. How the fuck? Okay, so we can get in there now. Shit, that's cool. Money, 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 money! Money! How much money do we have? I don't know how. I don't know how to check my money. Nothing there. So that was in the cellar. So we need to go up. I saw stairs. God, I get confused over which one is which. Stairs.
An iron safety curtain curves before. This is directly above the central furnace in the cellar.
Knock,
what
knock.
an odd thing to do. Nothing.
Knocking it
Still
harder.
nothing.
Not even harder.
Those curtains prove to be surprisingly sturdy. Your fist hurts now.
Ow. Shit, I'm gonna die. I lost so much
There must
health.
be another way to wake up whoever.
Leave. Shoes and a puddle of snow. The floorboards creak. Postcard. Okay. I hit the wrong damn button. Okay, I'm going back in here. Oh, wait. Wait. Emma's atelier. Stairs? How do I get there? There's like some way... Oh, there's a door here. So maybe those weren't stairs that I saw. There's a box.
This appears to be some kind of machine with
a radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside.
What he means is that these things cost money. Why would anyone just leave it behind?
Because they got dead.
This is the Ream Civic radio computer, model RC5120, equipped with a Feld mainframe and a Ream-compatible printer.
Turn it on.
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the machine's central compartment is wide open.
Look inside.
It's empty like a beehive without its brood. Some cables have been left dangling,
So we have to
disconnected.
find something to put in there?
The filament you have would fit perfectly inside the compartment.
Insert.
Like a smooth drawer, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking.
Press play.
A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver.
It's a speaker.
Oh no. It was already glowing and now it's also making a sound. It's probably some alien CO-like technology.
Brad, chill!
The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall, until a voice speaks out, crackling and old, cutting into the air.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? The filament
schedule?
you have inserted into the reader. Yes. Is that the production schedule?
Yeah.
Good. Please repeat the password.
I'm really bad at passwords.
No.
It's my birthday?
Still no.
This is the police.
I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder for stress accident. Without filing a warrant with Lintel, I cannot give you access to this filament.
I'm afraid we are not doing that, unless we want to wait.
Now, can you please repeat?
I don't know the password.
Received. I will register this login attempt.
That sounds bad. A login attempt. Something a criminal would do. Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Why did you call me that?
Fortress accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using has been registered to.
Do you have any other information?
One moment. Fortress Accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games. That's what the catalog says.
And what's that?
Any other questions?
Are you a machine or are
Yes,
you...
I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
Radio computer guys are all where are you?
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian Repeater Station. It's my job to know where you are, Fortress Accident. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios.
On an island on the river Esperance, a small woman, all skin and bones, sits in a room filled with audio equipment.
Okay, tell me the
Thousands
password.
of tiny lights are reflected back from her prescription lenses, like stars in the dark.
Now, Please tell me if there's anything else I can do, Fortress Accident.
Password?
Good. Please repeat the password.
I don't know the password.
Don't worry.
Fortress Accident.
That's all for now.
Thank you, and goodbye.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework, and the filament slides out of its glowing nest.
No, wait, insert.
Like a smooth draw,
Press print.
nothing happens.
Remove.
The filament slides out of its glowing nest.
Press print.
Nothing happens.
Leave.
Your flashlight slides over. Some of the writing has faded with age.
Inspect the
The
notes.
handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans. Call in, tune out. Wirral untethered. The full text outside.
Leave. Her. Okay, interact.
The worn map features that your finger moves through the various streets, across Rue de Songes Lane,
Okay.
and finally coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing, although the map gives no such indication itself.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select the map tab.
Put the map away. Handwritten note from the
The
French
note
interact.
is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. The kitchen magnets have left spots.
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active.
Read.
Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing
Kuno!
stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it
Filament
myself
memory.
if I lived in a
That's what I
civilized
found.
place with a freezer. Take care, Sully Soif.
Who wrote
Someone
the
who
note?
owns a radio computer? My guess is as good as yours, officer.
What's a
It
filament
belongs
memory?
inside a radio computer, storing its memory. It's like a tape.
It's like the production schedule you found. Only this one's an off-site copy.
Kuno!
You don't have a single guess?
Kuno!
Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on a filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, he'd probably try to pawn it for speed. Based on,
With
I
an
don't
ice cream
know.
maker.
I assume it's somewhere close to the iceberg fridge.
Yeah,
Didn't
we
you
found
see
that.
one right next to the breaker box?
Yeah, we looked in there. We found the filament. Okay, let's try this. Wait, oh, we can talk to him.
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
An undercover counterintelligence
No,
program.
that's not it. I think
Like he's ready to lay out a fine theory, crafted together like a puzzle box.
it looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers.
Yeah, that's probably
Utter
it.
madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
How are they going to do
Through
it?
call-in stations. None of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game, as long as they have a two-way radio. Then there's the game master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of ceremonies of sorts.
His fascination has swept aside other concerns for the moment. He's a little hooked. Coordinating so many games would take a whole switchboard of people.
Not to my knowledge. They make automated games in Graz, Messina, Königstein. You know, places with industry. But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an interinsulary game before. We just don't have the technology.
And this was a role-playing
Indeed,
game?
those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the WeWorld board game, with hit death thrown in.
What do you think happened?
No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard.
Wow.
Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but
Let's finish. I do these things. Yeah, okay.
yes, especially in here. Okay, let's keep.
Maybe we have a password now?
Tiles on the cube are still.
Press play
Nothing
again.
happened. Something's
Okay, so we
missing.
have to.
Like a smooth draw. The speaker.
Good afternoon. Please repeat.
Password?
Good. Please repeat the password.
The password.
Receive
Don't worry.
Fortress accident.
That's
Thank
all.
you.
Tiles on the cube are still small. The filament slightly.
Maybe we could ask Kuno for the password. Oh, we just got back the thing that we already had. Okay. Did I already go in there? I think I already went in there. Yeah, it's up there. How do I get out? Oh, I have to go through the door. Let's put the flashlight away because we no longer need it. Maybe we can go talk to her again.
You broke down the back door, the wards, the door. It's all gone now. Dark psychic energy leeching onto my shop.
Sometimes it's necessary.
I suppose it's all over now. I guess there's no escape.
What are you talking
Just
about?
a door? This place is cursed, Detective. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Just look at the sheer amount of companies that have failed in this house.
I mean, you look like you're doing just fine.
You're happy now. Happy that you've ruined everything. Now that you've broken the door, the curse is coming to get me as well.
Host Almighty, she prays. Guard me and my honest business venture from the curse that lurks behind the door. Blessed be your name.
Thought it was
Of course
real.
you didn't. You're nothing but a policeman. All right. You know what? I'm willing to let you investigate the doomed commercial area. We are set on the path. There's little else to do.
Her facade has dropped. Now you see the curiosity behind the fear.
But before we go on, tell me, did you encounter the malignant entity?
I don't think
yes, the malignant entity that lives inside the chimney.
Oh!
It takes the shape of a woman, a witch probably. I've suspected that she knows more about the curse than she lets on ever since I first saw her.
Passage between heaven and hell.
That chimney is part of the building's central furnace, and it's enormous. She has barricaded herself.
Okay, that's
behind
not an
some
entity,
metal
that's just a lady
security curtains.
dog.
Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. And do return to me after you've talked to it. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse.
If you're really interested in cracking this mystery, then we should go back to the furnace. Maybe you could yell into it or something. Make some noise. You'll think of something, you always do.
Despite his cool, the lieutenant's interested in solving this mystery.
A few more questions.
Okay, but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to disturb the spirits.
How does
The
it
curse
manifest?
Is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a
a
disease.
Kuno! It's a
eating
Kuno!
at the
Kuno
very
comes in,
foundation.
steals your shit!
It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy.
Okay. Is the curse named Kuno?
Didn't that curtain just move?
Financial troubles?
It's not just that, officer. We're dealing with something supernatural here. It's the cacodemons feeding off bad business practices and disappointing income statement. There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie, lingering presence. It's not good to talk about the curse, not in detail. The negativism, it's dangerous. Talking about the void wraiths angers them.
Void wraiths?
Such wraiths may prove a formidable enemy. Suit up.
Have you sought help?
Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided me with the wards. The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building. Even though now I fear it's not enough.
Ward?
Oh, this? No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of compulsion. It's to compel people to buy books.
I'm
There
not
are
buying any
numerous
books.
spells cast throughout the store.
Wards?
Yes, the Simonees are very crafty, and their wards are extremely powerful. Lesser wards simply won't do here.
Other questions?
Looks aloof. Her feet.
Leave. Okay, we're gonna go yell up the pipe. Gosh, I don't want to yell up the pipe. I guess okay, we're gonna yell up the pipe. Is it 12:30? It's only noon. I'm getting very tired. Yeah, we're gonna go yell up the pipe. Actually, why don't I just take a break and then we go yell up the pipe? Okay, so I'm gonna be right back. And when I get back, we're gonna yell at the pipe. But until then, you know, be right back. Because I need a break. Like, walk around. I'm in a lot of pain right now. Anyway. I would hope that Kuno cares about, you know, something. Or no, wait, I need to be right back. Yeah, here we go. What? Oh, my back hurts because, you know, I just have chronic pain. So, like, there's nothing really wrong with me, except, you know, my body is just fucked up. But yeah. Oh, did I mute myself? Okay, I didn't. But yeah, I'm just gonna take a short break, like, you know, 5 minutes or so. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna, like, throw noodles into a pot or something. Okay. I got. I'm getting peanut butter everywhere. Oh, cool. The 3-hour-long video is over. Get a new one. Oh. Whoops. Be working now. Okay. I made a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And I also put some fettuccine noodles into a pot. I made a pumpkin Alfredo sauce the other day. It was very, very good. Oh. Continue. Okay, we're gonna go find our way to the pipe. Oh, I have to turn the music off. Continue. So anyway, gotta find my way back to the pipe. And then I forget how. No. He wants to chat.
Yes?
Nothing. I mean, it looked like you wanted to talk to me. I saw the dot. I guess not. Maybe he wants to talk to me in the other room. Or not. Okay. I think we were going this way.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
Hello.
Something breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease. Then...
It's definitely Kuno.
Hello?
Hello.
You've awakened the entity.
I summoned the ghost. Answer me.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second floor. I'll open it.
Okay.
You hear a low rumble upstairs. The sound of a curtain being pulled aside.
After you, officer.
Nice. Dice. Polyhedral dice. Candy dispenser.
Hello.
For dice.
I'm Nia. Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Melius.
I actually injured my hand knocking on your window.
So what kind of die are you looking for?
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this.
What's a milieu?
Yes, a milieu is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these. Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed, I must have missed you knocking.
I haven't knocked on your
Then
window.
how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here.
Why
Let's talk
are you
dice.
asking me about dice?
I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
As she speaks, her bone-like fingers fiddle with a ring. Her bones light, but her hands strong.
Right.
Role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
I need answers.
Answers? How strange. These days people only come to me for dice and role-playing games. I'm not sure how helpful I'll be, but go ahead and ask.
Do you know how did you
How
become
did
a
I
dice
become
maker?
one? It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first.
Okay.
Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That was my first order. I grew it from there.
Okay. Do you like
Not
role-playing games?
especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as customers? They're nice people.
Okay, I'd like to order a
Of
die.
course. Tell me what you have in mind.
Do you have any cursed dice?
What do you mean by cursed?
Cursed as... commercial area.
Alright, how about I surprise you? Come back in 8 hours with 7 real, and I'll give you your cursed die.
Okay.
Great, see you in 8 hours then. Was there anything else?
What do you know about the dead
Nothing
guy?
really. I didn't know him.
Who cares about the dead body? We might be dealing with a malignant entity here. The lieutenant looks at his notebook. Then, the woman under the large window.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
It's dinner time.
I'm sorry, Detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
What do you mean daily ruckus?
Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard.
That's so.
During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be because of the strike. But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
You often work Sunday?
It's an odd profession, making dice for people. But I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home. I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness.
Why?
It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone.
She nods.
Anything else, officer?
What is
We're
this place?
inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know. But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
Nice.
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney. You should ask her about the curse.
Creative.
When she arrived here, there was no room anywhere else. She must have known the other businesses.
Do you know that it's doomed?
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
What happened to the company?
It's just capitalism. We only hear about tales of success, so it's often surprising to realize how many ventures actually fail.
True. Pleasant sent me.
Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energies spared her somehow?
I don't know why.
Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the Whirling in Rags? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
Oh, really? Which part?
You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the east of the Commerce Central project.
But it's a separate
And
building.
then there is me. I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
It's because she's in cahoots with the demons.
She thinks you're the
Malignant entity? What does that even mean? Some kind of sorceress? What about you, officer? Do you think I'm the malignant entity?
The jig is up. The she-demon knows time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
Not sure.
Is it now? I've always thought it's a rather mundane and boring place with no supernatural surprises in sight.
Aw.
Well, if you ever find a way to explain all those inconsistencies in the curse, let me know. More or less, Are you interested in anyone's specific?
Rats scuttle in the dark rooms under the...
Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They weren't a big hit around here. Turns out that working class men don't like genderless haircuts. They're scared of that word.
You wouldn't like it either. The others would laugh at you.
Shut up.
It's not about the haircut. It's about the confidence.
You can have confidence with any haircut, asshole. Customers should be
I
open-minded.
guess it just wasn't the time yet.
What happened in the
It
gym?
wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemitep's boxing club.
Oh god.
A community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime.
Oh, really? Who?
A kind man from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law when he was younger, and that's why he wanted to start the gym, as his way of giving back.
Aw. Community centered.
Kuno. Who's
Kuno.
Kuno?
Ginger gremlin. Who is Kuno? Your guess is. He's the ginger
Oh
gremlin.
yes, you mean the kid with the sailor's mouth? Yes, I've heard him yelling profanities in the backyard.
I mean, I almost went with who is Kuno, but I think the little gremlin
I
is
think
a
it
much
would
better
take more than a
descriptor.
gym to help that kid.
Okay. So, how did it work
It
out?
didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs was full of amphetamines.
Ah, that's why they punched it out. Continue.
You should have known it.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the plaza ever since.
Really? What are the kids up to? I mean, you have a dead body hanging in your backyard and a little kid out there throwing rocks at it. I don't think that it's more peaceful in the plaza. Broken windows.
Oh, this one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. What could go wrong with this one, right?
I don't know what would go wrong with it.
Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff milias. Who would have guessed?
What?
And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own.
What?
It's a Sub Rosa radio station that broadcasts real murders with real victims. Some people pay good money to get off on it.
What does she mean to get off?
I don't want to know. We do not need to interrogate
Don't worry,
this.
the ICP has a separate division that deals exclusively with unlicensed sub-roses. This isn't our problem.
Good luck with that. It's not easy catching those perpetrators.
I saw mounts for stuffed animals.
There used to be a fashion
Shit.
atelier here,
Creepy mannequins.
but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years until the insect rights activists came.
I didn't know insects had any rights or activists.
Yeah, the atelier didn't know it either. They produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. Apparently chitin is made in the Occident,
chitin.
where
Whatever
it's
the fuck.
extracted from beetle wings.
Yeah, there's Victorians were obsessed with beetle wings and making things out of beetle wings.
And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. The activists shut down the biggest chitin supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket.
In the US in like the 1880s or 90s, people were obsessed with these like fancy bird hats, like feather hats, and like sometimes they just mount the whole entire bird on the hat, which is why collecting feathers in the US is illegal for most kinds of birds.
And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in Kyton from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
Making clothes out of bugs is terrible. I like insects.
Really? Anyway.
Stuffed
You
animals.
mean Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist? No, he mostly just did drugs.
Oh, I hate
But
taxidermy.
what drugs exactly?
We don't need to know that.
Anything else?
Rollerblades and skis.
They were made by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their money.
Embezzling.
Honestly,
Fun.
I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumotiri or Hashkor or wherever he is.
Little kitty, big snore. What do these say?
The usual, I imagine. That he's been thinking up all kinds of new business plans and can't wait to get started on them just as soon as he returns.
Men like that are a curse.
Sure, but Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the bailiffs in 47. I have no idea why those skis and blades are still lying around in the house. Not much use now.
Maybe you could make a sword out of one. No.
Sword?
Wait, forget it.
Yeah, let's just make a sword. Carry it around. That's not gonna be weird. I found a strange machine.
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio. They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then. Once, I even saw two of them get into fisticuffs over
Fisticuffs.
Wirral. They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be chronically liberal with their schedules.
So nobody was manning the radio.
The usual. They ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time.
What happened?
Well, I did hear them talking at times. They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest. Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how the markets are rigged to keep out new businesses and so on.
Oh, I see what's going on here.
In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic.
I
and
see.
to show up to work on.
Showing up to work on time is hard. No, scratch that. Showing up to work at all is difficult, especially if you've been drinking.
Project
Not
great.
the wisest decision. You would have lost all your savings.
The result is 1 on a 20-sided die.
It's weighted.
The dice is black and filled with little silvery flakes, like snowfall.
Anything else?
Oh wait, is that my money? $22. Taxidermy
Oh
bear.
boy, the fabled Revo Show ICT. You're in for a treat here. The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. Now ask me about their other ideas.
Okay.
There was really just one, and it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour.
20
to man the
cents?
booth. And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
Fritta does the same thing.
Oh my god! Oh my god, she's doing that shit that it's like nobody wants to work these days. 20 cents per hour is dog pay.
Oh, but they did. They did show up to work, and not alone. There were also acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near the ice cream stand. And they already had the bear.
What about there?
The bear. Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. To make matters worse, the fridge didn't work too well either, and half the ice cream came out malformed and partially melted. Eventually, Ravishore Ice City lost the price war to its rival, Glacé 5000. Glacé 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece.
Caramel
out
sundae.
of regular fridges.
I'm sure the bear was doing its
Maybe,
best.
because the taxidermist who made that bear definitely wasn't doing his best, I mean.
Oh, it's like a real bear. It's not just gross.
He said that the bear was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. Called it Megatherion.
Ew.
Scary.
None of those sound good.
Cool.
Not cool. Not cool.
Megatherion, a mega wild beast.
What?
It's an imaginary beast that guides you through life.
Oh no.
By telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
Oh
A
no.
wise and noble beast, guiding you toward the land where the streets are paved with drugs.
I don't have a comment.
Understandable. You shouldn't do them. You're a police officer after all.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire.
Little sparkling embers under the window. Outside it's light. Light scatters from the low-hanging cloud cover. There's always the threat of snow.
Anything else? Another failed business, perhaps? I've been...
Intercom?
Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires.
You've been here
Sorry about the
14
confusion.
years. Slipstream FCA?
It can't be true. They don't work here anymore. They've been gone for years. Are you sure it was Slipstream SCA? Was it a woman? Maybe it was Plaisance from the bookstore.
Tricentennial Electrics?
Tricentennial Electrics? It used to be a major electric company 100 years ago. Are you sure it wasn't just some kids playing a prank on you?
No, it was something else. It was eerie.
I remember
Whatever
that. That happened last stream.
Keep your cool. It's probably better to admit that it was a harmless prank.
Some rare, it was something else. Something
Pranks
eerie.
can be eerie. Oh, the kids these days. We were just one of them, and now they're terrorizing us. No solidarity.
So the doorbell?
That's right. I haven't even written my name there. As I said, it's quite useless right now. It doesn't work yet.
Whirling in rags?
You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East Delta Commerce Center project.
Oh,
If the whirling is part of the same building, then it's part of the Dune commercial area.
East Delta
Right.
Football?
It used to be a gaming arcade. This is an ancient failure, before my time. I'm not surprised, however. My advice, don't base your business on a fad.
Bruh, your
Hypnotism,
business is
choreography,
dice.
trick
You make
track,
dice.
especially pinball.
You make dice!
Agreed. Pinball is the worst.
You make dice for board games!
Sure, I'm listening.
Intercom.
I'm pretty sure it still doesn't work, but sure. What do you...
More
Sure,
questions.
I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit.
Why isn't your
What
business
else?
failed?
You feel nothing. If anything, it's uncomfortably warm in here.
Take off your clothes. Take off all your
Excuse me,
clothes.
what are you doing?
Officer!
Lower my body
And
temperature.
Why would you do that?
It's hot in here.
No, I don't feel hot. We're in a derelict smokestack.
It's a technique I
And
have.
what technique is that?
Sometimes I get feelings.
Miss, I apologize for my colleague's behavior. He's still recovering from an unusual medical episode.
Officer, this isn't how mature adults deal with their feelings.
Oh my god, you're so annoying, brah.
Now you feel something. The cold damp of shame washing over you.
Okay.
The air pressure told you to take your pants off in my studio.
Yes.
Can you please employ this special technique somewhere else? I work here and my work requires concentration. I'm
Building.
listening. Good.
Leave. Damn it! Okay, so what did we learn? We learned that she's very annoying. App. Yeah. Okay, let's go. How the hell do I leave? Through here? She didn't tell me the password. Maybe I'm missing something. I should click on the door instead of the doorway. Okay, let's go. Where's the lady? Get rid of this.
What have you found? And also,
She's
you
a
like
dice
novelty
maker.
Dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they
She's
use the
not the
alphabets
one to
they
blame.
don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
She's squeezing on the pendant too tight. A drop of blood in her palm. Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. The uncertainty is killing her.
Another entity.
A third order presence, yes. I've heard of these triactors. In certain occult literature, that's too dark to dwell on for too long, and definitely not in the presence of my daughter. I understand everything, sir. Thank you for your descending into the maelstrom. I will keep fort up here, strengthen the wards, do my best. And if you happen upon the third entity in your travels, may the Lord be with you.
Well, this has been absolutely educational. If we happen on the third presence in our travels, we will certainly come back to tell you.
Yes, the venture continues. In other waters. Darker waters.
Should we get out of here before the vortex collapses?
The shop around you feels ancient suddenly, damp and saturated by the coastal air. The books are rotting. A great cold lives here, and there too. 1,200 meters away on the urban coast. The dark.
Bye. Oh, I can do this now. Okay. How do we, oh, it's right here, isn't it? Wait, what's that? A sea monster. Maybe a sea monster did this. I think they're like just on the. Oh, I don't know if we can get to them from here. Oh, maybe you can. You can. Just go in there. Just go.
The purity of snow always reminds me of the purity
Rifle?
of Isabel McGrave. 4.46 caliber. Breech loading. Revachol made. Good weapon. Accurate and reliable.
His moves are quick and precise as he first checks the weapon, then aims it at the sea. This man knows firearms intimately.
This one's inoperable. The bolt spring is missing and the mechanism is jammed shut. Still a beauty. Where did you find her?
Sorry, I can't tell you.
understand. Unfortunately, I don't know what else to tell you. These BMs are an antique. No one uses them anymore. The ammunition is impossible to find. What is this? Are you mocking us? This isn't for pétanque.
Now. No need to get angry again, René. I'm sure the officer tried his best. It's not like there's a bull kiosk here in Martinez.
I did try.
Trying is worth as much as is accomplished. In this case, almost nothing. Fine. You try to right a wrong. It's still a gram better than actual nothing.
Still only 28%. Okay. We never found that guy. Leave.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a
Radio?
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Never mind.
57.
In the cabin, you see
Close the door. There's a thing. Oh, I've already seen it, I think. It's much easier to see during the daytime. Okay, so I think this is the courtyard where the balcony is. This is the door to go in. That is there. So we need to get upstairs.
a plaster cast bust.
Leave.
A plaster cast bust.
Leave. See, this is just like, why is it green? And then that one's white. You know?
Give me a moment. Ask away, policeman.
Cindy?
The artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for others. The hell am I supposed to know? Another nut job, I assume.
She really doesn't like those nut jobs.
Why
Bad
is
blood there.
there a hole in the wall?
Some lunatic lost his mind. All kinds of morons pass through these halls.
Mailbox
People
overflow.
come and go. I don't keep an eye on everyone.
She mumbles some kind of a response, then hacks something into her handkerchief.
Ew. Get rid of the flashlight. Did I already look in there? If it highlights, then I probably haven't. Ooh, a book. Okay. Let me Like, where am I supposed to go? You know, hi.
Hello again, officers.
Cool room?
Oh, not only have you...
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
Do you have real
Does
home?
anyone in a city like this?
I guess I'll
It
have to
doesn't
do
have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing...
Are you a miner?
Yes. I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me. But somehow, it never happens.
Other questions?
Shoot, Piggy. It's...
Later. Can I just go through here? Let me in! How do I get there? How? 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 There's nothing. 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 There's nothing. Nothing. I'm so confused right now. Like, there's no stairs to get me to the second floor. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, holy shit, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? It was there the whole fucking time. Oh, that makes me so mad. Ooh, a door. Bags. Or no, trash. Get our bag. Cigarette butts and electric wires.
This door is made of metal and appears to be number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
Let's see if anyone's home.
Knock,
No
knock.
one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch... We should return tonight after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good?
9 p.m. Okay.
Tonight at 9 p.m. Right here. Apartment number 28.
How do I get over there? I don't. How do I get over there? I found some money. 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 How do I get up onto the roof? Let me onto your roof. I got some meds. Oh, I got some meds. I have some drugs. D-R-U-G. Annoying child.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. Yeah. Why?
Why must we stop?
Dave. Just trying, you know? Why'd you go through the other door? This one?
You see a heavy...
Leave. We should talk to them, maybe.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Mm-hmm. Did you do it?
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
I've spoken to the dead man in a bizarre occult vision.
That is fucking bizarre. A magic man. A goddamn magician.
The lieutenant waits for your reply, patiently. His foot taps only a little.
He said love did him in.
Well, fortune teller. You might be onto something. They don't just end up in trees for nothing.
We had something else, beside the occult vision.
We had to have something. His foot tapping has become less patient now.
Why is there a... why are your boot prints?
These boots.
Yeah.
We all got a pair. We wore them the night we took the pretty boy out back and hung him by the neck.
As he speaks, his fists contract, going through the pulling motion again, savoring it.
Yeah, we did this. Together. All of us. Until he was dead. That's why our prints are all over the scene.
Did they not know that he was dead, or is he lying to me?
There's a catch hidden somewhere. He didn't confess so that you could take them all away. It's too simple.
There's a catch.
There is no catch. These 7 honest men have all equally come forth to tell you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your time.
How did you kill him?
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still.
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
The autopsy showed there were no ligature marks. His hands were not tied. Can you explain that?
The lieutenant goes in for the leg sweep. Titus does not see it coming.
Look, I'm not gonna play 20 questions with you, capo. I'll say it again. We killed him.
Yeah, I knocked him out. Came up behind him and clubbed him in the back of the head.
I do not
He
believe
went
there
down
was
like
a club
sack of sand.
in the back of the head wound.
That's right, lawman. And then we hanged the fuck.
What did you use?
My fucking elbow, Copper. Samaran boxing style.
Where did it take
Right
place?
fucking here. The fucker started coming to our bar, asking for it.
Okay, let's do it. Cross your fingers.
Actually, they're admirably, surprisingly composed. The entire room. given how many questions you've lobbed their way.
Maybe one of them?
This one. But he's always fidgeting, so don't get your hopes up.
Fuck.
Like what, Copper?
Who is in
Are you
charge?
deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy Boy without arresting all Hardy Boys.
Why is that?
Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
Who does call the shots around
Who
here?
do you fucking think does?
I thought she did.
It wasn't a question, dickwad. How fucking stupid are you?
This asshole is worse than... Titus runs the Hardy Boys, genius. That's why we're called the Hardy Boys.
Indeed.
Ain't that right, fellas?
I think you got your answer, Mr. Law.
Yes, there are some administrative differences. But on that night, they all acted as one man.
When did it occur?
You don't have to keep answering his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
How long did you know?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier, the representative for White Pines? The same company you're striking against?
Mm-hmm.
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what?
Oh, the first guy.
Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure
No.
she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
Oh my.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
Oh no! Oh god, I don't. Do I want to let them know that I have evidence? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's. You know, we're gonna hit the beehive. Whew.
There was a bullet in the dead man's brain. Why was it there if you hanged him?
How the fuck do I know? Anyone could have shot him. Target practice, maybe.
This line of questioning is over. You got the cause of death already? Hanging. If there's any post-mortem trauma...
No, we
your
didn't.
problem.
We did not get the cause
This
of
will
death.
not turn into a cross-examination.
So you murdered him just like
How
that?
many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for...
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
I drink so much I can't remember anyone.
Doesn't remember them. He just forgets. Are you hearing this, Titus?
Ain't no use keeping a stiff catalog in your head. That's for sure.
Why'd you kill him?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out of line.
So he was a mercenary.
He stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Cohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
How do you know?
Because one night, he walked straight up to the mic and said, I'm Oranese goddamn Special Forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all.
Did he really? That would have been fucking...
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some Oranese paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
That would have been fucking hilarious. I would have loved to see that.
We couldn't believe it either. But he fucking did. Right there. Like some kind of animal.
So what did he do wrong?
Wrong. He harassed women.
Holy... What?
Raped one. Harassed workers.
Threatened to kill some as a warning.
There's slight unease in him suddenly. He regrets mentioning the
Oh, shit.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. That was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls.
The
Grab one of
waitress,
ours
the lady who works at the
mid-karaoke,
cafe.
Right there on the stage.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl. Young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming, "Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt?" Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
The lady?
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
Who then?
No. You're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter. I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
So what are you gonna do now?
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder. Even if it is a group responsibility. We're going to look into this.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials.
Still didn't explain
You're
the
lucky
bullet.
You didn't get a beating. You still on about that bullet? A bullet in a hangman's head. You're right, Copper. That is mighty curious.
Indeed, mighty. How did it get there?
Well, there are so many bullets in the world, and so many heads. I guess it's only logical.
Why would
At
they
some
confess
point,
to
one of them
murdering
bullets
him,
had to end up in
but
one
not
of them
who has the gun?
It's bound to happen again, you know? Just statistically speaking, of course.
Did you shoot him?
Shit! I probably did shoot him. I was drunk last night. You guys know me when I'm drunk.
Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his guns when he's drunk. Better hope he stays sober.
What kind of gun you got, buddy?
Before he was hanged. Did you shoot him before you hanged him?
Before? After? During? This is getting ridiculous. They told you what happened. Stop wasting your time.
I think it was a cover-up.
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head as a kid, and his brain grew around the bullet.
Around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
Do I want to show them the bullet? I don't know.
Wow! He's got it in a real evidence bag and all!
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told you what happened.
Okay.
Never been worried in my life, lawman.
It's not like you blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in there, somewhere.
Again, just get the dead guy's article.
Good one, Titus.
Home
About
questions.
fucking time.
Leaving. Uh-oh, it's stuck. It gets a little stuck sometimes.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Why are you so aggressive?
You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguard.
She got a point.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
Let's ask those questions. Later. Okay. Box and pocket. Okay. So...
Can I help you?
We want to get onto the roof. How do we get onto the roof? Don't ask me.
The door is closed. This door can...
This is the balcony over here. There's no balcony on this side? How the hell do I get up there? Bro! Ow. I bet there's the stairs to the roof back there.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it and spray. Nothing. Just... You see a heavy steel door. The man ponders his cooking. He looks up at you, then looks away. Shrugging is an international sign for...
Okay, so there's nothing here. Nothing here. I can go here and I can walk up. Don't move. And that takes me here. And that doesn't get me in here. How? So there has to be a way. Can you go down, please? To be a way. There's a thing there. The second... Courtyard, which is going to take us into here. There's that down there. There. Now this balcony only goes to there. This building is the building we were just in.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. Cop habit. This isn't hard to say. No. An inconspicuous pile of the roofing because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Fuck yeah.
What is this then?
Take me to the roof! Fuck yeah! Okay. Oh god, ew.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
Somebody has taken that. Are you a really good detective?
I'm just a regular detective, thank you very much.
Somebody's taken narcotics here.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. See that ladder there? It's probably an...
Ew. On it. I bet that's where Kuno lives. Doing his Kuno things. Being all Kuno-like. In his little Kuno shack.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak. When the wind ruffles the cloak, you can most definitely see a white
cop cloak.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM in... You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
No!
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance. That machine is a Kvalsund 1020 HK.
Crane?
Is it? Kvalsund makes a lot of heavy equipment, but this is phenomenal, even for them.
What am I looking at? Is this the crane? What is a crane? I don't know what a crane is.
But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here.
What are we doing up
I
here?
was under the impression we are on our way to meet the king of this castle under siege, Everard, one of the people we're interviewing. This way we may be able to get around his henchmen. Or it could be that we are just exploring.
Do you think it's
the cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to... Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 major stops. Whenever you're ready to do it.
Not right now. Nose fed. Where am I going? Can't even like yell at her. go in there? I don't think so. This is a very awkward place to maneuver. Go back up on the roof. Okay, we're gonna quick save.
The tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Please don't die. Please don't die.
Nope. No. That's still too high.
Why would
What
you
were
jump?
thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer. And you've climbed way too high up here. You could have died there. Shit. I'm failing you. This wasn't part of our deal.
Hey! What happened?
Can't
I
do
understand. We can always come back when you are feeling better. It's just...
Ah! Useless. There's nothing useful in here. Like, come on, it's right there. That doesn't even look like that big of a jump. Ah, useless, man. Useless man. Okay, well, we found a way up on the roof. It's too bad we didn't find, anything useful. Fuck, there's a bucket. Ow, my shoulder. Hard. Okay, let's go over and look at the bricks. Oh, fuck. Over and look at the bricks again. Whatever it was over here. No.
The man is decomposing visibly. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Leave. We want to talk to the guy, so I think we're gonna come back around like midnight to do that. I guess we can go talk to the lady on the boat.
Shame on you! Not before you get in there and get your ass whooped. Learn by failure, I always say.
He might have some advice, but you got to at least try to fight Measurehead first. Return if you fail.
Leave. I don't want to try to fight him. I feel like I'm gonna die. If I try to fight that guy, I will definitely die. I mean, I have a crowbar, so maybe I won't completely die. Okay, let's kick your ass. Give me some drugs.
Your race descent has only worsened
Knock him
since
out.
I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
Just like that, instinct took over. A solid strike straight. The man is reeling, gasping for air. Time stands still around you. In the distance, the sounds of the harbor are falling silent. All you hear is a small gurgling sound as a trickle of blood appears on the man's lip. He's open. Rip into him. Right hook. Escalate it. Get intimate with him. Bring the hurt closer.
Rip it. Let's rip it. Get his ass.
head is in his hands.
Say it. I am a degenerate drunk.
Take the pain, goddammit. At least take that.
Never.
Even under the increased force on your skull, there is no pain. Just the sound of your own blood gushing in there, feeding your mind.
Did I really do the wrong thing?
You are a poor player of physical chess.
There's no way. There's no way. Ah!
How did this happen?
Crunch.
You must be out of your mind.
Fuck
Your
you.
fist cracks in his hand like a ripe apple.
The words to the song have changed.
No. No shit.
Your hand twists in his grip.
Good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization any further.
Leave.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't force us into situations where I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holds would even prick that hurt.
Can't promise that.
The lieutenant groans, but doesn't say anything. That's right. You should do it again. It's the last thing you'll be expecting.
I need many, many drugs before I can do that again. Trust me. Jesus, I literally had a crowbar. I had a fucking crowbar, dog. I don't know if I don't remember. Can I hold the gun? Maybe if I have a gun in my hand, he'll be like, ah, no, you have a gun. I literally do not remember if I saved, though. Okay. Hi.
I guess getting past the man ain't that simple after all. So,
Help.
sorry. Busy surveying the situation. Wiretapping or calling in tactical air support.
Air support?
Because we don't. We don't have.
I get it. Hush. All right, I may have some. First, don't fight him, obviously.
Yeah,
Second,
well...
get him to share his theory by being subordinate. Admit your lack of expertise. Basically, grow.
I feel
That's
like
how
I
I
don't
do
want to do that. I don't
You're
wanna-
welcome.
He's so... leave. I mean, I tried. Okay, we tried this.
Nice aggression with the native.
Not bad advice, actually. This might do the trick.
Let's talk about our right to work.
No, I don't want to talk about your right to anything but eating a dick. And wait, no, we can't go back quite yet. Let me out! Shit, I hate the navigation. I have terrible depth perception. Okay, let's go to the drugstore. Yeah, I mean, I didn't die, so I think I'll be fine.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with
What
various
is nose?
medicine
Okay,
bottles,
Nosefed is
nasal
for health.
sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
I will take one.
Okay, here.
Drugs.
I hope.
Two drugs.
Here.
Three
Okay,
drugs.
Here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
One more
Okay,
drugs.
here.
Okay. Leave. Let's get back up there. Here. Oh, well, no, I'll save when I'm up there. How about? It's hellish to get up there. Can I just pry bar the door open? Okay, we saved.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
punch his lights out. No, 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 no!
It has happened again.
Another fit of criminal rape.
Okay.
Good. Now go before you enter cardiac arrest.
Leave.
Please, stop doing this. You are making us look.
Yeah, I don't know what you want me to do! What do you want me to do?
Yes?
I don't know what you want me to do. Okay.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself.
I think this racist is better than the last. But they're always...
Race is reality.
Tattoos.
Welcome. I am not like them. I am correct.
The mug?
Does not so much as
Stop showing me.
Does he strike you as the kind of man?
Yeah, well, I don't know, man. That's all I can do. What the fuck do you want from me? You're being rude to me. You're being rude to me, and this is all I have.
I am not the hard. Now leave me be. Oh, don't be vulgar.
Keep telling
Mr.
yourself that,
Claire is a man also. To serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your job.
Poor thing.
Individualism.
Rock and roll. I don't know what I'm doing.
I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many.
Who?
The South Island. We are the future. I am a descendant.
So you did not.
I have heard about it on the radio.
So you're not.
I'm from Couronne. And no, it is not just in Revachol. You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today.
So he's just making shit up.
You have extinction to come to terms with. And never getting into the harbor. Your race descent has only worse.
The fuck am I supposed to do with this guy? Is there anything that I have? Maybe?
The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your head. Hey, it's a chewing, not familiar in a good way, you might say. There's pain in this.
Your race descent.
Low game. This sucks.
Your race descent has only worsened since the last.
Give me.
You have really let yourself go.
It has happened again.
Another fit of criminal.
Help.
Your fist cracks in his hand.
The words to the song. Good. Now go before you enter cardiac arrest.
You are abusing a police officer. I'll have you.
You are making us look bad.
Your race descent has only worsened.
Confirm. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. Okay. Let's try this. Electrochem. What is electrochemistry? Let's do it. Reaction speed. Wait, what is this one doing? Encyclopedia. oh man.
The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for hey, it's not.
Beat your ass.
Your race descent has only worsened.
58, 58,
since I last
58,
saw you.
58. Okay, what do I do
You
now?
have
What do I do now?
let yourself.
There we go. We got him. We got him. We got him. Okay. What do I do now?
Just
Shit.
like that.
Shit. What do I do now?
The man is
Shit,
really.
shit,
All you
shit.
hear is a small gurgling sound as they trip.
Spin kick. Spin kick. Spin kick. Spin kick.
The man lands with a dull thump, like a broken down puppet of muscles and sinew. For a moment, he still tries to keep his head up, dazed eyes
Oh my
looking
God,
at
that
you
was so exciting.
with unimaginable surprise. To your left is the button.
Disco Inferno. What does
Slam
Disco
your fist
Inferno
on the
mean?
button. The man collapses entirely, his head rolling to the side.
Looks like you're the new measurehead now.
Oh, hell yeah.
No one is the new measurehead.
But no, I want to be the new measurehead. Take the money. Okay, where am I going now? Am I going in there? I don't think I'm going in there. Oh shit, I am going in there. Oh hell yeah, this is the most exciting moment of my life. There's a book. Oh, am I going to save? I guess I am. Save. I'm not much of a saver, you know. I just play and then I get killed and then I play it all over again. Giant ass print. Habitually chilling next to the radio. What is that? Is that a phone?
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you
Tokens
from the wall.
unavailable.
A note on the
Change.
side says, "Tokens unavailable due to strike."
Let's call somebody.
The machine swallows your coin and seems
Dial
to
a
be
random
waiting
number.
for your next. It's unclear whether you actually
shit.
have muscle memory. Right now, your
Nice,
finger
happy
is just
birthday.
drawing vaguely occult patterns in the air.
Useful patterns?
Undoubtedly. Sure, why
Try it
not?
again
Nothing
later.
tricky about that. You just
Leave. Okay. Tabbity tap. There's the stairs. There's the thingy. Give me the thingy.
on second glance, someone has forgotten.
Okay.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just...
Let's see what's inside.
Open the drawer.
The drawer opens with
Browse through the
hundreds of
folders.
documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand, and the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol. Couron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold. It's
Yes.
hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry.
Let's do it. Gimme.
Look how blurry
Ah.
all the lines on these papers are. How unwieldy your own willpower is to yourself.
God damn it.
You're like an absurdist Samaran monk, focusing through not focusing.
Let's
You're
focus
a
through not
police
focusing.
officer, not a spiritual healer. You can focus the normal way by turning your attention to something and not letting go.
Is that what you're doing with those folders over there?
Let's get back
My
to
thought
work.
exactly, officer. Shall we?
Do it.
You're trying hard, but the drawer slides shut.
That's so evil. Oh yeah, here's a cabinet full of things that you can read. Actually, no, you decided that you can't focus on those things, so actually, you can't read. Oh my god. They're the ugliest things I've ever seen in my life. Okay, this fit is dreadful, and this shirt looks very dirty. Give me my cowboy hat back. Take off the gloves, because they look weird. Okay. Now that I've done a fit check, I even put points into perception. Wait, we can't leave without a pass thing? Nice! Give me my jacket!
The tarpaulin cloak is still hanging.
Grab it.
As your fingers touch the tarpaulin, I will shield you from the
Okay. Let's put it on. Look like Sherlock Holmes. Let's go look in there. Tucking rainwater. What is that? Go like down there. Okay. Oh, my shoulder's starting to hurt. Oh my god, it's 9 o'clock. Wait, bullets. Are those bullets? No, it's cigarette butts. Give me the bag. Where's the bag? I need the bag. Where's the bag? Where's the bag? I want the bag. You are mine. You are mine. You are mine. I don't know what that means, but okay.
This is the night watchman's booth. Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down and have a breather.
Have a look around.
If you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabin looks like the inhabitant is rather pedantic when it comes to order.
Take the picture or leave the picture alone.
Let's get going. The entire neighborhood.
Have a
The
seat.
chair is not as austere as the rest of the booth. A thin grey pillow is attached to the seat, secured to the stiles by black ribbons.
Search for a little something to help you out. Let's search
The
for
drawers
drugs.
are empty, save for old timesheets and receipts. One small box, however,
Read the side
oh
effects.
boy, where to start? Elevated risk of dementia, mini strokes,
Sudden
Prophet's
death.
disease, sudden death,
Watery
hair
blood.
death, erectile malfunction,
An
critical
operable joint
flatulence,
disorder.
watery blood, black mucus, uncontrollable weeping, increased sensitivity to opera, inoperable
already
joint
have
disorder,
that.
total spinal collapse. Don't think about that. Quick, think about something else.
Don't think about the what? What is all of this?
The imagined dazzle of light overwhelms any list of potential side effects. Any negative thoughts are drowned out by the fantastic blast of disco.
Get up.
You stand.
Leave. How do I get in there? I don't think I can get in there. Those sound like some hardcore painkillers. With side effects like that ain't Tylenol. That's something scary. Ain't it? Okay. Oh, here? Oh. Great machines are sleeping. Well, I would hope that they are because they're on strike right now, so. I see money. Nice. I like money. Wait.
Container, I'll turn ya nice.
The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisund on Muindi.
Container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, now belongs to Everard.
Hi.
Everard, he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister? I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
No.
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
You're Ruby?
Oh, yes. Born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then. People say us Ubies are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No, sir. Those are just nasty rumors.
Okay.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
What are you doing with containers?
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
What's going on?
Everything is so pretty and red. You and Leo look like brothers as you glance around with similar childlike wonder.
I do like red.
Sure is, mister. Sure is. Really livens up the place. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Yes.
I had to break this bonding moment, but the red containers mean they are replacing the company livery with the union livery, which means this strike isn't gonna stop anytime soon.
Do you work here?
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo. I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away.
Why does it seem like everybody's Mr. Everett's right-hand man?
Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Oh, a lady. We're looking for a lady.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like
Does
those
she have a gun?
sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio.
Huh?
But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Who?
Oh, Lizzie. She is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything.
Oh, her!
4 years she was
That
gone,
lady.
and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly. But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood. Knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community.
There's gotta
one
be
day,
a way to
I'm
talk
sure.
to her.
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids. Dr. Lemaitre said so, and she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years, she has.
Think you're doing a great job,
this
buddy.
place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
Well, thanks a lot.
I got him
Coming
to
from you,
trust
it means
me.
a lot, really. Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys are alright.
What's the container over
Oh,
there?
that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Okay, I'm looking
Oh,
for
you
the
want Mr.
leader.
Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood. Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys.
Where can I find him?
Mr. Everett is where he always is. In his office, of course.
I mean, everybody's on a strike, but like, shouldn't he be striking too?
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in. We're on a strike. The whole union is.
But you're painting.
You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We
Isn't that
haven't worked
work?
for 2 months
Isn't painting
now.
work? I feel like they're
So
screwing
no
you,
one
buddy.
is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everett is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate.
I don't think Jean-Luc is guarding the gate no
But
more.
Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everett sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so.
What did they do?
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business.
Oh.
Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to take some time off.
What did they do?
I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really
They
know
let
the
out some
details.
steam.
Well, that's just how boys are,
This
you
is
know.
a very interesting way
I
to
haven't been in a
describe
fight
they
since I
murdered
was
somebody.
in middle school.
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the heart ease.
Let's hear about this fight you
I
got
remember
into.
I was the runt of the class. The bigger boys always used to pick on me. You see, I had a bit of a temper back in the day. Flew off the handle like nobody's business.
I do not
Mr.
believe
Everett
that.
and his brother always came to help. Once they beat old Noel Becker so bad he needed stitches on his head.
Who?
Noel never started another fight with anyone after this. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar are real nice guys, mister. You should go talk to Mr. Everett. I'm sure you'll be good friends. Bye-bye now.
I mean, I could go back through all of that to ask him the question about the murder, but I don't know. I feel like he would not respond well to that. Coffee. Can I take some? Can I take some coffee? I want some coffee. I want some coffee. Oh, where the fuck? What the fuck is happening here? More of that. Why is there stairs behind all this shit? Okay.
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised
Wait,
to see you.
he has a lazy eye. He got a lazy eye. The other one has it's not Everett with the lazy eye, it's the other one, isn't it?
With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you. With a mixture of expectation and impatience, well bottled.
Shit, I don't know what to do. Are you in charge?
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi.
No, I'm pretty sure it was the other one. Because they said that Everett was in charge, right? And that the brother had the lazy eye. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty fucking sure.
I'm Everett Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez.
Are we sure?
I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up.
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you.
Like, it's been setting me up to like be thinking about the differences, but I don't know.
Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that.
Where did Dubois come from? Oh, is that me? That's me? Why are you calling me that?
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a
He has
civilized
my
manner,
badge.
as equals.
I've met him
Take a
before.
seat. I insist.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. It's nothing. Forget about it. Filter it out.
I don't say.
Very well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong convictions.
We've definitely met before.
I, too, have convictions. One of which is that I will not engage with any man who won't face me at eye level. Should you find yourself more amenable in the future, I'd gladly resume our conversation. But until then, I'm afraid I must ask you to leave.
You're no Titan of Elysium, buddy. He's got you in a fork. Sit.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that
sit on
you're
a
a
needle and
reasonable
it's
man,
gonna
and
poke me in the
reasonable
ass with
men-
drugs or
reasonable
something.
men can be of great use to one another.
Damn, this
So
chair is
tell
uncomfortable.
me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol
Boss
Citizens
fight?
Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people
Am I
have
really
no
gonna
manners,
get
it pains me to say.
Stabbed in the ass by a chair and die?
This should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager.
Wow, that's 25 real.
That's it!
That's good money. You need it.
Shit. Leave it.
Okay. I respect a man with principles. No handouts.
I only
then.
want money if I ask for it.
Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union
Considering
people are
that
on
your
it as we
people
speak.
have shot
I've
people,
got my best hounds looking for that
I
lost
don't
gun.
trust them. That they are. Well, I mean, I don't even know if they shot the guy, but somebody
His
shot the guy. You know.
slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo.
He knows a
Lost
lot
gun,
about me.
Lost gun. Lost gun.
Like, there's no way I haven't met this
The
guy
world
before.
is swallowed by a black hole of fear.
Fuck you.
Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull. Lost.
I'm not worried.
Are you all right, Harry? You say
Ah,
you've got
he
this,
knows my
but you seem a little
name!
anxious to me. Don't be. Everything's going to be
How
all
does
right.
he know my name and I don't know my name?
It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now.
Oh
pointing
God,
it
you are
into their own
such a
mouths.
fucking asshole.
It's in a safe place.
The
I just
tone
know
of his
it. I have
voice
a feeling
alone could kill
everything's
me.
going to be all right.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
I'm gonna die. I'm about.
You're
Oh
sweating.
shit!
Your knee is
No!
jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to
You know
cry.
what? I'm gonna
because
cry.
You lost your gun.
I'm
and
gonna
you
cry.
want to cry.
Yeah, I want to cry. What do you want from
God,
me?
you're weak. Whatever you do, don't cry. You'll think you're disgusting.
Yeah, well, maybe the secret is that I'm actually like super strong, and that
Mr.
crying is just a
Dubois,
ploy.
You don't look so good.
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating. What is he trying to pull here?
Stop it!
You need to cool the fuck down.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
Sliding down like a jello shot.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
Yes.
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him.
Give me some
He's
water.
Mr. Dubois.
I need water.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm an extremely busy man, as I'm sure you are too.
Okay,
I
now
don't believe you.
we are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a
Why
murder
did you do
investigation.
that earlier? I'm dying here, bruh!
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions. Police officer questions. It is
Dying.
about time to stop embarrassing yourself. Questions will help you regain some of your lost dignity.
I'm a Joyce.
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. I hope you're getting along. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here. Yes, we're all trying to do what's best for Martin 8. Don't feel like you shouldn't work with her just because you and I are such good friends. I'm not a jealous guy.
What happened to the previous guy?
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go.
He made concessions.
He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left.
Wait, where? Oh, here. Okay. You called him a midget?
Harry! I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a
don't
midget.
know.
What is this?
His chair is so uncomfortable. I feel like a nice guy would have a comfy chair.
Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a midget. No one is. We're pals.
Are we really pals?
It's hard to say if he really lost his temper, or if this is another one of his tricks. This man...
Is he really
never
tricking me?
angers
Maybe he is just a friend. She said he vanished.
Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the voting.
I feel like you're being sexist.
Oh, did I
now.
leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back, the whole thing was over.
She seems to think the union is lowballing her.
Yes, lowballing, of course. This isn't a casino, Harry. Real people, real
I mean, he's
livelihoods are
right
at
for
stake.
that. He's right with that
But
one.
everything's a casino for those rich types.
His expression makes it clear. This is childish and irresponsible behavior.
Why haven't you let her
If
in?
she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator.
It's a fortress. He knows she can't get in it. He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything we discuss here with this Joyce. This is a completely transparent organization.
What if they shot the guy in the head, they covered it up with the murder so that I would come in? Or like somebody, some kind of cop, would come in and play between these two characters. Him and Joyce.
I have no interest in
They
what
did
she
the
is
whole
doing,
entire murder
but
just
I
to get the cop
myself
in
have
here
nothing to
negotiating
hide.
between them.
Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just remember, none of this is secret.
What if they're in on it? Like, what if Joyce did the murder and the union guys covered it up? No, that doesn't seem right.
Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything. Everett doesn't mind.
This is weird. Not
nice weird, yeah.
weird, but okay.
Are you gonna ask me how I
Am
got
I
in?
going to ask? Hell, Harry. You spin-kicked my strongest man in the face.
I
saw
don't
it
know
from
how
my
I did
window.
that. I just did it, you know. It was pure instinct.
Would you ask a man like that how he got into your container yard?
You don't have
it
a
was
window.
a figure of speech, Harry. Of course I don't have a window. I'm in a container.
He's in a container. Like a shipping? Oh, he is. He's in a shipping container. That's weird.
Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it.
So, talk about the murder.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to discuss it with you.
Okay.
I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me.
Say nothing.
But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
I've opened a few doors in
And
my
I'm
life.
sure you're going to open this one with flying colors, Harry. This really is very simple, and there's nothing shady about it.
Oh, this is shady as shit.
Does this jiggling ooze think he's going to
Okay,
use
shut
you?
up. Shut
He's
up.
got
Shut
another
up.
thing coming.
Shut up.
Play his game,
Shut
son, with your eyes peeled. He's going to slip up, and when he does, you're going to come out on
Can you
top.
calm down? Why is this? Shut up. I bet you don't even know.
Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that goes on in Martinez.
Why can't you
Harry,
open
I'm a
yourself?
very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you
What are
do.
you, Ursula? Did I ask
look
you to
like
turn
you
me
could run
into a
around all
human?
day.
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist
He knows who his name is,
outside
too.
help. So what will it be, Harry?
Whose door?
Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there.
do you mean by a
Nothing for you to
weasel?
worry about. A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly. Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you.
Okay.
Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take our friendship to the next level. You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker, too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the
Is it
unlocked
Kuno?
door.
Is Kuno the weasel? So the Union is involved in the local drug trade?
What? Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any jolly fat guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this?
No comment.
Harry, you wound me, Harry, in the heart. But I trust you to put this to bed. Do what you must, and let's change the subject, shall we?
Thank you for your understanding. We will continue to do what we must.
You too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you, but you never were my favorite. I'm a Harry guy. I'm Team Harry.
Ew! Why? No!
None taken. Do we have anything else to do here, Harry?
Has my character fucked this guy? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no. He would do it too. Oh no. Okay.
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everard, I call you Harry.
That's what the hanged corpse called you. Harry.
So is my name.
God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
What are the odds of that?
I think the odds of that are very low.
I'm just testing
So
you.
good to hear that, Harry. Apparently my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I could help you out. With my big fat folder.
Your big fat folder? Are you suggesting that you have blackmail material
It's just
on
a
me?
brown folder. You can't make out what's written on it.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
I don't think he's trying to say
Mr.
that.
Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
What kind of cop
Well,
does it say
Harry,
I am?
If I were to sum you up in one word, it would be apologetic.
No! No! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! No! The apology cop allegations, I'm not beating them. I'm not beating them. Oh, I hate this. I hate this game. This is the worst game. I'm quitting and I'm never playing this game again. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. Ugh, I'm not apologetic.
Well, you
I'm
sure
confident.
come off as very confident in all our interactions, Harry. You're a real man's man.
My character has definitely fucked this guy.
He's probably just making a guess based on your recent activity in Martinez.
Okay, where'd you get the folder?
Ah, this? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
Some corrupt fucking
I
cops.
find that very suspicious. May I have a look?
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand. Please continue, Harry.
What's my full name?
It's Harry. Harry Dubois.
You don't feel like either one of these things. You know what your name is. You have a sophisticated name, like that of a count or a beautiful man.
I don't really like it.
Don't be silly, Harry. Harry Dubois, that's a real man's name. A Union man's. Mr. Kitsuragi doesn't seem even slightly empathetic to your memory loss, Harry.
Where do I live?
But of course, Harry. Your precinct is the 41st and you live in Jamrock. You're a Jamrock boy. A long way from home, but that's okay.
Wife or kids?
Family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man.
Never mind the family.
Harry, is the most important thing in the world.
Everard's large hands are covering the folder, but the look on his face says, I know everything about you, Harry.
I've got nothing to hide.
Harry. Oh, wow. This is really something.
I'm sure it's not that bad. At worst, he has an old RCM folder, and I very much doubt even that.
So how about it, Harry? You need assistance, I presume?
Let's
of
talk
course,
about other
Harry, of
things.
course. Let's not linger on personal details and amnesia. You wanted something from me.
We're gonna talk
Wait.
later.
You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Great.
Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white Union man. Take care, Harry.
I don't like that. Can I go back there? So every time I talk to him, I have to sit down in that chair, and the chair is gonna kill me. Ugh. Okay. Is there anything else to explore around here? I feel like not. I feel like it's not safe to be walking on top of these containers. I feel like this is in violation of some kind of safe. I feel like OSHA is like should be on their asses. Oh wait, there's a thingy. There are other thingies that I missed. Money. Oh, the crane. The crane controls.
A rusting control panel with several knobs. Marsh. On. Arrête. Off. With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the
air. Ooh, can I go in there now? Oh shit. That's definitely gonna fall over and I'm definitely gonna die.
And with a surprisingly the harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane can rest again, now that its purpose has moving this container, of course. For this purpose it was built. For this purpose it has acted. And now it will rest.
I can't see how that was worth the ruckus, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
The crane does not return to its original position. It does not move at all. Before you stands a cargo container. Just one of many in the
I think
yard.
there's something special.
Is this like your thing with that wall again?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You do? Because I don't.
Why not?
There are a million containers here.
Because it was
Why
hanging
are
from
you
the crane.
fixating on this one? You just picked one out because you wanted to interact with a cargo container.
No,
not
I
here
have
to
a
interact
hunch.
with containers. We are here to talk to the Union, right?
Knock on the
No
door.
reply. The knock produces a hollow ring of metal. Doesn't sound like there's anything inside the container.
Open the
You
door.
attempt to turn the handle, to no avail. The doors seem to be mechanically locked. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
Persuade the door to open.
Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Because getting physical wasn't an option. I'm using my body over my wits.
Now is not the time to get philosophical, detective. You can do that after
Nothing
all.
more to do here. Is there nothing? Okay. I don't know how to get down. Oh, there's shit on the rooftop. go see if our little buddy is awake. Oh, he's awake. Hi.
Do not presume this has drastically altered our race dynamic.
I knocked you out.
True. I said nothing about our personal dynamic. That has altered. A little.
Bye. Oh, I hate this shit. Just walking.
Went native on the chief, huh?
Weirdo.
Wrong. You did the right thing with Measurehead. The ballerina antics won.
I made it out.
Let's talk about our right to work.
No, you don't have a right to work. You have a right to get fucked. Okay, 16. I don't know what else I can do. This is still fucked up.
Good day to you, officers.
Bye. Go back inside and talk to the cafe guy, maybe? Oh wait, I had to talk to that one guy to get the key to the door.
I've got nothing to say.
Later.
Can I help you?
Bye. Maybe I should go talk to Joyce again. God, she's the only one I remember. And it's literally just because she is mommy. Oh my god.
So, how'd you like our harbor?
Nice enough.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains. Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk.
You have a key to a door?
Key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
He said it belonged to a weasel.
Oh, say no more. I got you. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
I'm a hustle grinder. A local polar weasel. All of these options are terrible. All of these options are tacky and weird. I mean, like, come on. I'm doing this for all working men. I'm apolitical. I heard something about a weasel. It didn't sound like a local polar weasel. Like, what is that? Hustle grinder? Like, come on. Let's do the weird
Polar
one.
weasel? Oh, I know what you mean. I'm pretty sure he's actually Occidental, though. So you're gonna be committing fratricide, my racist friend.
Oh, that was the racist option. I had no idea what that
the
meant.
basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the whirling in rags. That's all I know.
What
Our
the fuck
organization
does
is
that
what you
even
call
mean?
Compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter.
Okay.
None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
What else should I know?
I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
Uh-huh.
Who he is and what they're fighting for? This is ask him about the Hardy Boys.
Hardy Boys?
Los Hardys? They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung,
They're
but it comes with
very
the
high-strung.
responsibility. They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law. But really, they're just like you.
Why are you
We're
striking?
negotiating our share.
Your share? How large of a share?
All of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making process.
Are you a communist?
No. I don't think I'm a communist. Seeing something of value and saying I want it all to myself is a much older and simpler notion. No science to it at all. Even a weak child can think it. The only things holding someone back are I can't and I shouldn't.
Why not?
I have nothing against communists. They are honorable boyaderos. They have good analysis. But my own code serves me well. If my code starts failing, a code can fail a man as well as a man can fail a code, then I will have to submit to a new one, which may well be communism.
He seems like one of those like centrist dudes that thinks he's gonna write his own theory.
Firmly grounded, has no need to reinforce or elaborate his political identity to himself or others.
Sounds like you're a communist.
See, I'm primarily a lazy person.
Tell me
I
about
think
him.
it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman.
What does this... hold on. What does boss in the
I
unit
guess you
entail?
kind of get to be the village chief. He oversees the harbor, makes deals with the owners or other relevant parties, watches out for his own.
By that, you mean corruption?
By heavens, why would he not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and disordered world, see? And in this world, the old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it. Appreciate it even. He is, personally, not too
Yeah,
lavish.
he is working in a... He's working in a shipping container. Like, that's not lavish. That's working in a shipping container. I don't think he's very aesthetic, but he's like it's.
He is reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a corrupt motherfucker.
Yeah.
That would be a manipulative illusion.
This is a silly conversation.
Besides,
I
there
think.
are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway, and moralism is the most corrupt of them all.
You spend a lot of time thinking about
Sure.
politics for a
I
man
have
who
the
doesn't like
necessary free
politics.
Fortunately, there's always time.
The look in his brown eyes conjures up an understanding. For him, having command of his time is the most important thing.
I mean, that's a good thing
It
to.
all comes together now. The way he speaks about scabs, his general attitude. He's a follower of a 500-year-old Franco-Nigerian Boyadero code. Itself
What are these
an abbreviation
words?
of Vespertine
Why does
code.
it say words to me that don't make sense?
That of a noble peasant or a traveling herdsman. True to yourself.
Oh my
independent
God.
in your actions. Loyal to your friends.
It reminds me of that song. What is that? We shepherds are the best. That's a fucking what's it called? The Dreadnoughts on their new album. It's like the very first song. It's not disco. Maybe I am. I don't know. Does not
The
sound
man
disco.
sits on the railing.
I don't know. Any idea who killed the guy?
Mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing?
The dock worker.
What a thought! Why would noble workers resort to such a thing? Unless they were pushed, of course.
Push out.
Your dead guy was an enemy combatant.
What does that
He
mean?
was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts.
I
I
don't
ain't the
feel like
murder
this
type, but that's just
conversation
me.
is going anywhere.
Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men, with all sorts of skills.
He means a more violent faction could easily take care of such a thing.
Understood. This is
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search. Sure, I'm glad it's not my search.
Leaving now.
You're
Ah,
mercenary,
shit.
eh?
Let's
The
change this
man
car.
whispered.
Leave. Okay, I don't know what the fuck to do next. What does this guy have to say?
Work!
No. Can we run? Run! Run! Okay. The one guy is gonna be ready closer to the evening. We have to unlock the door. Open the door. The basement door behind the greenhouse in the back. Oh, that's the basement I've been trying to get into! That is not the right place. Shit. How do I get there? Little shit just told me I was gonna have a heart attack. What, because I'm running? Jogging is good for you, okay? Shut up. So I'm guessing if I do more than just open the door, he's gonna have people watching me. And they're gonna know what I'm doing.
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn.
Press your ear
The
against
leather
the door.
upholstery is worn and rough against your jaw. You don't hear any movement. In fact, it's oddly silent in the yard around you. No birds chirp.
Knock.
You knock silently. The upholstery muffles the sound. No response comes from the apartment.
I guess no one is in?
You're pretty sure the owner of the apartment isn't here. It's safe-ish.
What's your opinion?
Let's be honest. This isn't what I joined the RCM for, but every day tells you something new about yourself. Apparently, working with the local union boss to get info on an investigation is not something I'm squeamish about.
So you don't mind?
I mind that the local thug is using the RCM for his busy work. But if this gets us to the bottom of this hanging, then I'm willing to look over it. On the other hand, we could just leave and tell Evrart we opened the door. No one seems to be tailing us to see if we actually did it. Yes, presenting a fabrication is known to get results here and there. You took this task. You make the call.
The door is right here. You can just open it and be done with this. Besides, if you never open it, you're never gonna find out what's behind the door.
I want to find out
You
what's
try
behind
to
the
be
door.
as silent as you can. It takes a bit of rattling of the handle to loosen the bolt. Finally, the door unlocks with a small clack. Thoughts race through your head. The sound of the key turning still echoes in the yard. Only curiosity could account for stepping over that threshold. Maybe there's treasure in there. A white alligator. A fountain of quicksilver.
Some motherfucker waiting in there to beat the shit out of me.
As you hold the open door, you can feel the air moving.
We got
A
drugs.
little
We got
draft,
drugs.
a
We're good.
whistle.
Let me in. Oh, let me in. I mean, if the big guy couldn't beat this shit out of me, then like, you know.
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure. A dark-skinned woman grinning amidst mysterious symbols. A broad-shouldered man shoveling potatoes.
Is
and
this where the
others.
mug we found came from?
A little ring. Though cheerful, the images on the ceramic make you vaguely uncomfortable. The lieutenant picks up one of the mugs.
Yup,
Then
yup,
puts it
this
back
is where the
down
mug came
with a
from.
look of
This is
disdain.
where the mug came from. This is where the murder
I'm beginning
happened.
to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
Yes,
Yellow mug.
your broken mug friend would feel very much at home here. The same humor. The same
Oh
mocking
shit!
lines.
We just found the murder. We just found the crime scene.
There's the missing tin soldier. Whoever lives here might have used the Whirling's container to dump his trash, and now they've drawn the ire of the Union. That thickens.
An interesting little clue. Let's see where this goes. Clues have a way of
Okay,
magically
the greenhouse
connecting
is
to
like
other
right
clues
outside, isn't
down
it?
the road.
This couldn't be the greenhouse lady's house, could it?
Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
Okay.
Who knows?
You think it's the same guy?
I'm not expecting too much from this clothes in the trash lead either way. It might turn out to be some random local matter, but still, a nice coincidence.
Stealing his shirt. Fair-haired fantasy heroes with big muscles. Okay, maybe it isn't the lady. Is that... Hjelmdjar... I can't say that word. Oh, I remember that guy! That's the guy from all those books in the bookstore.
This is the flag of Revachol, the suzerainty.
The
This
sun?
isn't just one sun, but there are little suns dancing around the big sun. This is the sevenfold
I
sun
see.
miracle.
What's
It's
that?
an optical atmospheric anomaly the first settlers saw. Happens in cold weather. 6 small suns around the big one. This complex halo phenomena is how old Revachol got its flag.
The old flag?
Mm-hmm. The tenant is an old-fashioned guy.
Old-fashioned.
The flag doesn't seem to mind. It's just a colorful fabric with a sun sewn onto it. Like all feudal flags, it looks like a
The
children's
damn hell... Oh, wait! That's one of those things. If you're, like, disabled and you need help getting out of bed. This is a suitcase, like somebody was visiting. The lady in the wheelchair. I thought the lady in the... But there's only 3 doors in that other. Maybe she's staying here. Huh.
A row of mugs sits on the
Really obsessed with those mugs, aren't we? Huh. That's weird.
Master Investigator. You just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places.
It's... I'm some sort of... Oh no, I'm not. It's my duty.
Attaboy, the world's secrets were made for you. They wait patiently for you to uncover them.
Indeed, they do. Yeah, the greenhouse is right here. And this is the side that you get into the greenhouse. I don't know what to think about this. Okay, let's level something up. What are we leveling up? I like the Inland Empire. It's weird. Okay. New shirt. +1 logic. Guess we have to look for somebody who wears a shirt like that. A sleeping dock worker. Jamrock shuffle. I can't unlock anything else. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to unlock new things.
The woman before you.
so a weasel.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
Bye. I want to find the weasel. That's the thing. I want to find the weasel, and there are limited suspects that the weasel could be.
Looking for something odd? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Is this mug yours?
Oh man, oh man.
Is it yours?
God, man. Thanks.
Leave. So then, go over here to him.
Right to
He doesn't look like he would wear a shirt like that. There's nobody else that I can talk to down here. And all the other people I know have houses. So maybe it's somebody I haven't met yet. He doesn't care about the mug.
Your race descent has temporarily halted.
It could be one of the Hardy Boys. The Nancy Drew crew. Maybe we go back to them. I don't think they're gonna have much to say, huh? I feel like they've said everything that they're gonna say, and there's nothing more that I can get out of them.
I've got nothing to say to
Because that thing was for wheelchairs.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
Tell me. Oh, for now. Her.
Can I help you?
My bill for tonight. No, I don't want to pay the bill. Gonna live in the car.
The man ponders his cooking.
Leave. What time? Oh my god, it's 10 o'clock. Okay, I need to quit.
I've got nothing to say
later. You.
Looks like the circus left town.
Yeah.
But the clowns are still here.
Yeah, that's okay. Let's go. Very low. Scan the room.
Starting from the right, once the sitting across at asymmetric, and then on his neck, size 41 in conclusion, exact.
The fuck is with you, fella?
I'm gonna take off now. Okay, so I think I'm gonna end the stream now because it is in fact 10 o'clock and I'm a tired person. So thank you for joining. I'll see you in the next one, and I'm gonna raid somebody. If there's anybody streaming right now to raid. Maybe not. Yeah, there's nobody live right now. It's just too late, I think. Okay, well, let's do the waiting room. Bye. What is going on here? I fucked it up. Right now.